Alright. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome to the start of a brand new game for me. This is a game that has kind of been on my radar since it got announced last year. I remember being really interested by just the general aesthetic and the type of game that it looked like it was going to be. And I actually meant to try the demo out a lot earlier than I did last week. Ended up getting a little bit derailed by Golden Sun and its re-release, but finally got around to trying the demo out last Monday, and I was really impressed by it overall. Had a couple of things that I was like, but overall I'm really looking forward to digging into this as a full game instead of just the demo. And I think it's going to be a pretty spectacular adventure. So we're not going to be continuing. I do have some save files that I carried over from the demo, but I'm planning to start this from scratch for this playthrough, just in case anybody's tuning in who hasn't seen any of it yet. And also will help me to sort of refresh myself on the state of everything, and maybe make a couple of better decisions along the way. Streets of Cornea. And Castle Gran Corine. Hey there, Bode and Sign. Welcome back.
I beg you, my queen. Take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornea's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can. A sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the Unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
She does have a very fancy way of speaking, doesn't she? If it's a queen.
Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
So we've got ourselves a suitably tragic opening to the story.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
And for anybody who's sort of coming to this game who's also familiar with Fire Emblem, you're probably going to notice several similarities as we go through the beginning of this game. I know I did. Like, just looking at this very opening bit, we have a soon-to-be orphaned blue-haired lordling who's being escorted by a paladin. And here we have our opening battle. It's not really looking too good for her. She's putting up a brave front, but we're a little bit surrounded here.
We've no time to falter.
So I don't think I'm actually really allowed to look too closely at a lot of these. But we can take a look at some of these, and I'm actually really interested to see some of this. And notice the names in particular. We've got Renault here, and Hodrick, Dulcina, and Bailey. Some of these names I'm really interested to see here, because at least one or two of them show up again later in the game. Well, I say later, pretty early on in the game. So also, just looking through this menu a bit, you can already see that we've got a lot to work with. Everybody has equipment slots to play with that are affecting the things they can do, they have skills they can equip. They're different classes. I don't know yet if you're allowed to change classes for different units. Didn't get very far into the demo. I was distracted. I got very interested in all kinds of random stuff. But there's a lot going on here. It doesn't really tell you too much about all of this at the start. It's mostly just a go ahead and attack, move, and hope for the best. I don't think I'm going to worry about organizing things too much. I think that the current setup is already, or should already be pretty good here.
I have you.
I trust you.
Witness the royal blade.
I don't think he's getting back up from that.
Allow me. We shall see our duty through. This suit you.
He's definitely not getting back up from that. Jeez. Okay, so her Royal Guard is they're crushing it. Yeah, and I think what I kind of realized going into this first battle is that it's basically throwing you into the intro to show off a late game setup. And you're not really expected to know too much of what's going on, it's just sort of giving you a dramatic introduction.
I am your shield.
And I'm saying that the game actually does a really good job sort of taking you through all of the various mechanics that are going on here, step by step, as you start going into the game proper.
I must fight on.
This is a great battle theme too. A Dark Lord. Employs wicked forbidden arts. Oh my. Oh wow, that is a... You know, I didn't actually go looking at this in the demo, but there's a... Yeah, okay. Good luck with this. Those are some nasty skills.
Seize her.
Also, for anybody who's watching too, if the sound is too low or anything, please let me know, and I'll try and fiddle with the settings to make it better.
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the right
rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Why talk when we can just punch people into submission?
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further.
Well, looks like Joseph made it out.
All has gone according to plan, my lord.
And who's this?
And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last.
This hooded figure over here does seem like he might be an evil mastermind of sorts.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred. And the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
And I believe this would be our world map,
Year 895,
which I have not gotten to see very much of yet.
claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornia's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornia's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmor's wretched grasp to asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again, and ere long Zenoira's vile dominion was realized.
So we're basically coming into this story after the villains have won.
Few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on, yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. 10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornia.
Yep, the new Emperor's been fairly busy over those 10 years. Has successfully taken over the world. Ah yes, Scarlet.
I wonder if those two are at it again.
I think Scarlet does seem like a fun character. I just,
Well, that takes
I'm
care
really
of the
hoping
altar.
that she gets a wardrobe
I
update at
suppose
some
I
point
should
in
be
the
getting
game.
back.
Yeah, I will say that as far as
Sorry,
I've
Elaine,
gotten in the
but
game,
this
which
round's mine.
admittedly not too far,
You always were the optimist.
she's basically the most interestingly dressed
You got a good
character
hit in,
I've seen
I'll
so
give you
far.
that.
Everyone else seems pretty
There's no
reasonable, so
stopping you these
it's...
days.
I guess
Bet
it's
you've grown
just
no
the
less
one
than I
token
have.
sacrifice
Still,
in the name
we could
of...
likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but... Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The
Fair
earth may
enough.
be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for
Yeah,
justice.
I wouldn't be surprised if we
You
find
got a
more
point there. Sorry for not sounding
fan
overly
servicey
confident.
characters in the future of
Just
this game.
Make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush.
Alex. So we already
Anyway,
have our
that's enough
blue-haired
training for
sword
today.
lord.
We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
His best friend,
Suppose it is that time.
who is a bit of a ditz,
You see something
and a
out there?
klutz, and very forgetful. We might call him a Boyd.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors too.
This
Oh,
island
we
is
did
no
see
longer
this ship
safe.
while we were
We have
panning
to tell
around
the
on
others.
the world map,
With
weren't
you
we?
there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Also, hey there, Nat. Welcome back. And it's been a day. It's been a busy day, a lot busier than I expected, but I have been looking forward to this playthrough, so it's been a great thing to just keep my eyes on over the stream. Or over the day.
All soldiers have alighted, sir.
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral.
Now there's a
And
name
remember,
that we
we
might
apprehend the
recognize
target
from
alive.
just a few
Understood,
moments
sir.
ago, or 10 years ago in game. And apparently he's working for the other side now.
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the guardian unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What
I
is
don't
the
think
meaning
that's
of this?
Elaine, Scarlet.
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you best get to praying.
She's fast.
That's a good dodge.
Not as fast as us.
What the?
Meanwhile, Elaine's like, nothing personal.
You hurt.
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
I guess the war has finally come to
Are
this
they
little
aware
island.
that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
It's okay, we'll just leave the dead bodies on the floor of the cathedral. I'm sure nobody will mind.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
So,
Make no further mention of it.
going
Now,
back to the
let us be
Fire
off.
Emblem parallels a little bit here, we have now assembled our blue-haired sword lord, his elderly mentor, Paladin. We've also secured ourselves a not Fire Emblem, it's a Unicorn ring. But it's definitely not a Fire Emblem. And, of course, our blue-haired sword lord has a bit of a ditz as a childhood friend who's using an axe. You know, there may be some minor parallels here. Okay. So, with the memeing about Fire Emblem parallels aside, the game actually does play pretty differently. So, to start, you basically get a command post on every level that you're starting with, and this is where you end up deploying your team from.
Day will be ours.
Once they're on the field, you can move them around the battlefield, or tell them to move to different areas of the battlefield, and they'll fight with other squads of units that you run into along the way. And that Valor gauge is used for both deploying your forces and for special abilities that you can use to try and tip things in your favor.
We march. To me.
So over here, we can basically move people around in this little formation. And this actually, it shouldn't be too big of a deal here, but this actually ends up being really important to pay attention to, even early on in the game. Not going to worry about it yet. It should just be pretty easy to go in and take this fight. And here it's telling you about the rules. So initiative is kind of like a speed stat, which determines who moves in what order. And the combat goes until all of these action points are used. So the little red crystals tell you how many turns people have left going on. And then passive skills have their own set of rules that dictate when and where they activate. Elaine has a guard, which is very handy, since it dramatically reduces how much damage you take.
Let me.
And healing is just, yeah, it's never bad to have. So I don't get to finish off all of them here, but we did take one of them down, which is a good start. And this is also really important to pay attention to, because not every fight between units is going to end with a complete destruction of one side or the other. And you can use that to your advantage, and you also need to be careful to not have this used against you. Because whoever ends up losing basically gets stunned on the map for a little while.
The path is set.
And until that timer finishes and they recover, you basically have everybody moving after whoever attacks you next. So here, neither of them actually end up taking a hit because they just both get to attack before this guy has a chance to do anything.
Good. Well fought.
I'll be able to explain some of this and sort of speed things up for the areas I've been to in the demo. Once we get past that, I'm probably going to end up having to spend time processing it for myself. Alright, into town we go.
Onward. 'Tis ours now.
So, here's where we get introduced to you can capture key points on the map. And those are really important to have because, like they're mentioning here, you can use these as forward deployment zones for your units that haven't been put on the map yet. Yes, you go scout ahead, Lex. I'm sure you will not get yourself in any trouble at all. Definitely not.
Ready.
You're going to be very
On it.
reasonable and thoughtful about all of this and not take any unnecessary risks. Yes, there are 6 soldiers over here. I'm going to charge them by myself. Sadly, you're not allowed to actually tell him to go anywhere else.
Sure thing.
This is a tutorial battle, so
You got it.
it's very scripted, and you get to make some very, very questionable decisions that are in character for this guy. So here, we're on the receiving end of losing a battle, and Lex is kind of stranded out in the middle of nowhere with nobody able to help him. Until you get introduced to this. So usually, what I've noticed here is that cavalry units are typically extremely fast at moving around the battlefield. So if you need someone to get to a certain spot really quickly, a cavalry unit is going to be one of your best bets.
In service of the royal family, what would you ask? Very well.
And this is a very fun little mechanic where it lets you be the one who picks who fights who, as long as your units are close enough together that they're within this circle. So here, he's trying to attack Lex, but because Joseph is right there, we can switch it, and Joseph ends up being the one fighting instead. I actually, so far, as I've gotten in the game, am really appreciating the balancing they did to make sure that no one class ends up being better than every other. So here, while Joseph is, I mean, he's a Jagan, just full stop, he's a ridiculously overpowered unit for this early in the game. I don't know how well he'll age as the game plays out, but he's very strong and is great to have on the team. But he's also, while he's really mobile on the battlefield, he's also got a much more limited pool of actions that he can take before he needs to recover those action points. Yeah, so healing items, let's get Lex stocked up. Perhaps he'd be better served watching Lex directly. He's a bit of a liability on his own. Very much agreed. Oh no, you can absolutely spam paladins, and a lot of it comes down to how you're structuring your units, which we're definitely going to be getting into at some point. Oh, and Joseph is recognizing Hodrick. Prepare yourself, rebels. No matter who that enemy may be. Yeah, So if you want to just send everybody in the same direction at the same time, you can select a group of people all at once. You can always pause the battle and just sort of reorient yourself, which I really appreciate this. This being able to just pause all of the action and say, okay, let me figure out who I need to be going where and doing what is great. So yeah, here we can start seeing some of this, like these numbers. I don't think it's explained this yet, but these numbers next to all of these units shows how many actions they can take, or usually battles, I think. Yeah, I think it's just battles that they can take before they need to recover those points. And if you run all the way out, you're stuck. You can't move or fight until you're finished resting, which means you're really, really vulnerable to an enemy coming up to you and just punching that unit, because they won't be able to hit back or use... I think they can still use their passive skills, but they don't have any of their offensive skills available. So they turn into punching bags. And it's not something that you want to have happen. And as great as Joseph is, he doesn't have as many of those points as the others. So it's a balancing act with how you set up your teams, and it's really cool. They do such a great job of this. And why is my controller drifting? I thought I fixed this. Not ideal. But it's not too terrible. It was actually a lot worse when I was playing the demo. So let's select everybody here. Charge!
Come then. I shall hold nothing.
So Joseph can basically just crush all of this on his own. I would like to let other people take more of the fights, just because they need the XP more. And I don't think that's going to be too hard to do. Let's let Elaine take this one.
Gaze upon them. Come then. Come.
Lex, why are you so slow? He's so far behind the other two. I think I'll let Joseph take this one. And we'll try and get Lex in on some of these.
I have you.
I like that Joseph is just casually over here 1v2ing. He's like, yep. I'm worth like 3 or 4 of you in the same battle at the same time.
For the liberation.
Your villainy ends here.
Oh, okay, so here's where we can start seeing how adjusting your formation really helps. So these spear bearers have a unique trait to their attack. There are a lot of classes that seem to have these. And what these guys do is they will pierce the front line and hit any units who are in the back line behind their target. So the way I currently have it set up, both Elaine and Scarlet are going to get hit by each of these attacks. But if we switch them around a little bit and just move Scarlet over, can do this, right? Hang on. Oh no, am I not allowed to move people around yet? Ah! Oh, that's the worst! I know you're allowed to at some point, but it looks like I can't do that yet. Okay, so we'll just let Joseph handle it then. I guess that's something it only lets you do when it introduces you to it. Which is unfortunate because it's really cool once you start actually getting to tinker around with that.
The battle is won. A trivial undertaking. Await Awaiting your
Okay,
command
Joseph,
by your word.
you hang on. I want Lex in on this because he needs experience points.
I have arrived.
Good.
This one's mine.
Wait, really? You don't even finish them off? Okay, fine. He needs the XP. If I'm honest, I think it's, for me, more about Chloe getting the XP. Not Chloe. Not Chloe. Chloe is from Fire Emblem.
Score one for Lex.
Okay, and you start moving over to Hodrick,
I'll not fail you.
as will you.
As you wish. Come.
You face me.
I'm ready to hit something.
Go get him, Lex. You're definitely really good. A very effective fighter. His value actually starts becoming a lot more obvious further into the game. Here he just feels like he's a liability.
No, Flex.
Chloe's very much correct about this.
Ready. Sure thing. You got it.
Yep, and I think everybody is
We march.
moving to that. Yep. Alright. Time to
This
take
one's
you
mine.
down.
Your villainy ends here.
You don't
I
stand.
shall hold nothing back.
Come then.
I
This
think
one's
I am
mine.
actually going to let these two take the first round. He is a good frontliner for Chloe, who can just keep him patched up.
Accept the mercy of a swift demise. You won't touch them.
Are you okay?
No stopping now.
Right, I forgot that we actually have a mage right now.
Your villainy ends here.
I shall hold nothing back.
Come then.
I'm ready to hit.
Gaze upon the face
And go
of
ahead
your
and start this
demise.
off, Joseph. You do a solid chunk of
I
damage
fail to
even.
understand, Holdrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself. I'll guard you.
And this should get rid of his buddy, which will let Elaine and Scarlet take him on alone.
Glory to the liberation! I shall hold nothing.
You don't stand a chance.
You face me.
Yeah, go get him, Elaine. I mean, technically we could just throw Joseph at it, but I'd like the experience to actually go somewhere
Once my
useful.
mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, Welp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it. Try again.
Light. Easy now.
Fine job.
Yep, and we'll just do it again.
Gaze upon
Come then.
Go get him, Elaine. Let's start leveling up.
Good. I must never yield.
Ooh. It's actually a really good level, wow.
May the Father smile upon me.
A fine bout.
Alright, tutorial battle complete. Oh yeah, I mean, why would he give you a straight answer, right?
What foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the corneate vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Holdrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, Look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick. Do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius?
A reasonable
I refuse to cut
question.
down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
Oh my.
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
So apparently this is more than just a memento from a dearly departed mom.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be
Mind control.
Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
It does,
I
though.
shudder to
That
think
is
what
fair.
unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder...
It is interesting,
how
though,
is this
that we
ring
run into
capable of
this and
unmaking the spell?
realize that this guy was part of
In truth,
her
I had
personal
believed it
guard
to be mere regalia,
right in that
a symbol
opening
of your birthright,
part of the
nothing
game.
more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the
We are
ring that
going to
bears its
unicorn
image
some
is
overlords.
somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the iron wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day
They are
now.
not necessarily
The path
mutually
before us is laid
exclusive.
bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother.
And he does the Martha pose.
Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
I do really, like, I'm calling it out, but I actually really do appreciate all of the little nods to Fire Emblem that I'm seeing in the game.
And how does Hodrick fare?
It's not
Well,
anything
all
that's
things
excessive or
considered,
feels like it's
any
just
fog that
robbing
lingered
the
in his mind
franchise or
seems
something.
to have cleared, and he stands ready to
But it's
fight
fun to
once
see it
more.
because there are obviously a lot of
By the way,
inspirations
Your
being
Highness,
taken from
allow
Fire
me to
Emblem
brief you on our
on the way to
plans for
creating
when we
this game.
arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we've reached solid ground.
You have my thanks.
A word, Elaine?
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure?
I
Anxiety will
mean,
be the death of you if you keep
he's a
it
knight
bottled
in
up like
heavy
that.
armor.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just, our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've
Is
seen
that what we're
have you?
calling it now?
You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
He's definitely grown into being a good speaker.
Don't forget about me.
Lex.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown.
Chloe's like, he still needs to behave.
What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Alright. Onwards we go. And we are definitely picking expert. I spent a little bit looking at the different difficulties in the demo, and ended up deciding, you know what? I think I trust myself to be able to handle what the game throws at me and pick it up quickly enough to handle things. Probably.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
There is a reasonable chance that I end up regretting this at some point, but we will see.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
It's an ambush.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
Chloe! I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
And this guy was part of that royal guard too.
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business
Hey there,
could you have
Christopher.
with Scarlet?
Welcome back.
Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
Well, I guess we just lost our cleric. Straight into the hornet's nest. It's like, stand aside for your returned prince. They're all like, lol, no. Aha, the cavalry has arrived. A retreat.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
They did go after her first, back on the island.
His name is Renault, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, It would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands.
Religion can be a very convenient tool to
stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
keep the masses pacified.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't
Also,
even know where you're going.
say hello to one of the most overpowered units in the game right
Don't worry,
here.
he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Well, I say that. It's very early to make that statement, but he is very, very
Just the
strong.
latest weather. I'm your man.
And what of Renault?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renault. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we're able.
There's only one way forward, and that is through the band of mercenaries in front of us. Gotta capture the enemy fort. While stopping them from capturing ours. Yes, we will proceed with extreme caution. Definitely, Elaine. Okay, so we have 2 Valor points to spend at the beginning. No, Clive, like, yeah, by the way, we need to fix this. Yeah, sure, we'll listen again. It would prove quite valuable, yes. Yep. Cavalry are very good against infantry. And, like I was mentioning earlier, they're very good at just crossing the map quickly. And Hodrick is a great defender. And Travis is like, no, why take hits when you can just dodge them? Thieves are fantastic. Like, they're so good. Especially if you can support them well. Yep, and then it gives you examples of formations you can use. So let's see. We've currently got 3 people who aren't deployed, and only enough room for 2. To be honest, I think Lex is going to sit this one out. Let's see. So, what I could do is let Elaine take point. He's actually pretty good as just a frontliner, since he can heal himself. Let me double check this. Yeah. So yeah. This is a great way to just help him sustain himself through multiple fights, especially with a guard passive skill that just, yeah, ends up being really, really strong. So we'll let him take point in one of these, and probably back him up with Clive. Something else that's really cool to pay attention to here as well is the stats in the bottom left corner as you adjust this. So if it's just Elaine, his base mobility is 100 with 6 stamina. But if you add someone with higher mobility, like a knight, that mobility actually goes up. Or if, alternatively, if you replace that and go with someone like Hodrick, the mobility will drop. So it takes a bit of an average of the mobility of all of the units you put in this party, or characters you put in the unit, rather, for trying to use the in-game terminology, which does a lot to help balance things out. if I went and, say, put Clive over here in Joseph's unit, I think they have the same mobility ranking, so it doesn't change. But if I wanted to, hypothetically, put Lex in this party and we make him the leader, that mobility will drop even further, but he does get an extra point of stamina to play with, because he's the leader of the party now. So you can actually... And one of the things I actually really, really love about this entire unit system is that it gives you a way to use characters like Joseph, who are just so far ahead of the level curve that they're not really gaining much value, by giving somebody else in that party the chance to take those experience points and put them to use. So it makes them a great way to train up lower level characters without really hampering your progress, and lets you actually enjoy using your Jagans without feeling like you're missing out. Which I really love this system so much. Again, Lex is probably not going to be part of this fight. He'll be back in later. Let's get Travis in here and make him the leader. There's no difference between these two. What I could do is probably put somebody else in there, but I would like a little bit of healing involved in each of these parties. Elaine can heal himself. I'll probably replace you with Clive. And I'm going to be moving people around. Like I was mentioning in the previous battle, these Lance units, like Chloe, keep saying Chloe, I'm so used to engage, it's Chloe here, and not, it's just a flat E. But Lance units like her actually end up piercing, so if you end up attacking people who are lined up like this with a Lance unit, you get to hit 2 people at a time. And, well, obviously, doubling the amount of damage you're doing per hit is really, really helpful. Joseph, you're going to take Hodrick along. If Hodrick is the leader, that mobility tanks. Wow, 160 reduced mobility there. Maybe I should bring Lex along, but honestly, I think Hodrick is just going to be better overall. Yep, this should be fine. Lex just gets to stay on the bench for now, and we will work on getting him leveled up later. So to start with, I think I want to put Elaine and Travis in the field. Oh, and that's right, I need to make sure Travis is the leader, just for that extra mobility. I wonder... So I'm starting to wonder if the drift I'm experiencing here isn't actually from the control stick at all, but it might just be part of the D-pad. I'll probably spend some time tomorrow pulling it back apart and figure out if I can correct this. Here's hoping. Oh, right, I need to actually give people orders. Alright, so yeah, both of you can just go ahead and charge.
To me.
Yeah, and here we get to see just how much of an impact a cavalry unit has on these infantry opponents. It's very, very good at it.
Let's take what's ours.
Meanwhile, Travis might not kill them, but he's also just not going to take any damage, which is really good. Alright. What else did I want? Oh, right. So, before I really get going here, there's something else I did want to do, and that is adjust a little bit of these tactics. I don't think it really talks about this until a little bit further in the game, but this is something I'm going to be keeping an eye on and fiddling with a lot throughout this playthrough. What it basically does is, it gives you a default loadout for every unit and skill you end up getting. But if you want, you can dig into this system and optimize it for your own preferences. Like here, I noticed in the demo that Chloe would sometimes have issues with actually healing people who need it. And part of that just comes from this being the only condition attached to first aid. And what you can also do is add the same skill with different types of conditions. So if I want to here, what I can do is say we'll prioritize the front row, but only when target health is below 75%. And if there aren't any targets below 75% in the front row, I would rather she goes after the back row and heals whoever's below 75% there. And then after... Oh shoot, darn it. I reset the entire thing. Okay, let's try that again. Front row, 75%. Then back row, 75%. And then... Oh, come on. Why am I... Oh, because it... Okay. I keep hitting plus because I'm trying to add one and all it's doing is resetting it. Ah, okay. I will get these buttons correct. Front row, 75. Actually, I probably don't even need a third. From here, I think we just want the lowest percent hit point target. So what this should do, this 1-2 set of priorities, is tell her heal the person in the front row if they are missing a certain amount of health, but if they're not missing health, just instead heal whoever needs it the most. Like, just in case, let's say, Chloe takes some hits and Travis is still just untouched, she's not going to, say, heal him for 1 hit point instead of healing herself. I don't think there's too much else to fiddle with here. This is actually such a ridiculous attack. So, this is like Gale Force, but... Well, actually, it's kind of exactly like Gale Force, the Awakening version of the skill, where every time you kill something, you just get another action. This is exactly that. Every time he gets a knockout in one battle, he gets to do this again, and gets to chain that way all the way through every single enemy on the field if he keeps knocking them out. Which, yeah, it is a little bit insane. And the passive skill isn't too interesting, especially if you're not putting him on the front line. But it's pretty handy. Now, as for you, I do want to make sure you prioritize whoever has the most passive points. Because the skills in this game are wild. There are so many really, really strong skills to play around with, and things like that one are just wild. Then you have stuff like Travis, who, this I think is just a basic thief skill, but it's a little bit insane. So it's less ridiculous here, because most of the enemies we're fighting only have 1 passive point to spend. But if you ever find somebody who has 2 or 3, and you get to use this ability on them, you get to steal all of those passive points at the same time, and then use them to fuel this, which is basically just guaranteed you will dodge an attack. And the really broken part about this particular skill is that the game will first roll to see if you would dodge it normally. And if you would dodge the attack just with your basic evasion stat, you'll do that instead of spending a point. You'll only spend the point if you have to use it to dodge. So you get the absolute best case scenario no matter what. And when he's just over here stealing everybody's passive points, he doesn't really get hit very often.
Hope you've made your peace.
So I am going to let Elaine take these. One of the things I haven't mentioned too much are the captain skills, or captain effects, I guess, for units. And while Elaine is going to take a bit of damage here, he'll be able to recover his health over the course of each combat, so I don't really worry too much about seeing him take a couple of hits in this first one. Because whenever he hits something, he'll just gain more health back.
Well fought.
So Elaine's got a leader effect here in the bottom left that basically says whenever he's the one who defeats a unit and finishes them off and takes them off the field, you get more valor points as a result. Which is a really, really useful thing to do, especially early on when you can't deploy too many units and still have people in the bank, since it can let you get them out on the field that much sooner.
Yeah?
Right. Need to get everybody moving
Won't take
again.
long. Onward. Come then.
Yep, go ahead. Oh, and I think one of the other things that it sort of hints at but doesn't say outright is that cavalry units basically have effective damage against infantry. Let me see. Yeah, so the class trait is double physical damage versus infantry. So, putting it back in Fire Emblem terms, it's like archers versus flyers. They're very, very good against infantry.
The time is at hand.
Alright, both of you go get this guy. Yep, and here is where we learn how reinforcements work in this game. Which is also something that I really love and is another sort of polishing on the way that Fire Emblem typically uses this mechanic. So here, reinforcements are always going to show up from spots you can see on the map, so far as I've seen. And you can also see the timing of when those reinforcements will appear by checking out these garrisons. And if you want to stop those reinforcements from showing up, you just need to put them in combat and do damage, which makes them prioritize healing instead. So currently he's the only one recruiting reinforcements, which is good.
Payback. You face me. Hope you've made your peace.
Kind of want to let Travis get in on this. He can... yeah. What we can do is just have him fight twice and take them down.
Nice try.
Dodge, dodge.
Saw that.
And another dodge. And Chloe in the back is just like, well, it will heal you if you actually ever get hit. Yeah, and here's where it's talking about the stamina bar. Yep. And yeah, if you hit 0, you are helpless until you finish recovering. Oh, and apparently you can't use passives either. Good to know. And we will cycle in Travis again.
Just getting started. See ya. We march. Onward.
Yep, we'll let Elaine take this. Oh, actually, I think Elaine's going to be the one who goes into here and holds it. I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach this side of the map as we move over to here. So we definitely want to clean this out and prevent any more reinforcements from showing up. Oh, also, hey there Regan, welcome to the stream. Let's see. We do get bonuses every time you take a garrison for the first time. Let's see. What does your fight with this look like? Ooh, it's going to take you a lot. Wow.
Time is at hand.
You have a better time finishing that off. And what I could do is just send Travis down this way. And he should have a pretty good time with all of this. Yeah, so we'll let you just go start working on this.
The path is set.
And Travis is going to secure the harbor.
There in a second. Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Ooh, handy.
Yeah?
Always nice to get free items. So this is basically your individual characters are incapacitated instead of just outright dead if they reach 0 hit points, and this is a way to help get them back on their feet. You can also get them back on their feet by having them rest in a garrison, as long as that garrison is letting you recover hit points while you're stationed in it. Okay. Yeah, Travis, you're going to be heading down this way. Wait, right.
Go on.
There we go.
Sure. We march.
Yeah, Travis is amazing. Like, I only have the demo as my current experience, but he just feels so absolutely broken. I love him. It's okay. We have Elaine distracting them for you, Clive, and you'll just be able to do your damage to them for free. And I can also go ahead and deploy Joseph to help crack things open on this bottom side.
Of the royal family. What would you ask?
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
I'll not fail you.
Yeah, you just go ahead and head straight down there.
You face me.
Actively healing for more damage than he takes. Always good to see. Oh, Clive, you could have finished that battle there if you'd just hit. Ah, fine, whatever.
Onward. Go on. Come then.
Oh, so you're a lot further in the game than I've made it through.
We march on.
Which is understandable. The game has been out for, what, a couple of weeks now, I think? Oh my, that is a lot of reinforcements. There are more of them? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah, and here it tells you about those garrison effects, which are really handy when you're just trying to just hold the line against waves of enemies, like this one. Yeah, we can skip battles, but I'm not really planning to do that for the foreseeable future. So we're going to garrison Elaine here, and that means while he's holding this bridge, he can fight as long as he wants without ever dropping stamina, which is really, really useful. Okay, meanwhile... Yep, we're working on it, Hodrick.
Hope you've made your peace.
Go ahead, Travis.
Thanks. Nice try.
Healing.
I absolutely love that the dodge stacks with itself like that. Basically yeah, I will have a chance to dodge multiple times, and it's pretty great.
I shall hold nothing back.
Yeah, go get him, Joseph.
Hold fast. I am with you.
Pursuit!
For the liberation. What would you ask?
Yeah, go ahead and take that out. Travis will finish off the other one.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
And then the two of you get to go take the other bridge and meet up with Elaine.
I have you. A trivial undertaking. I'll not fail you. Very well. Hoist the banners.
A duo? Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure that's a consumable.
I'll make it quick.
That increases your strength permanently.
I have you.
That'll do for now. No hard feelings. Yeah? Sure.
What would you ask? I'll not fail you.
Okay. Actually, you're not going to need to go that way at all. You can just go back to this bridge.
There in a second.
And we'll let Joseph clear this one out. He doesn't need the help. Also, yeah, Regan, it was actually something I was talking about earlier with how much I appreciate the way the unit system works in this game. That actually encourages you to use and take advantage of your absurdly overpowered high-level paladin that you get at the very beginning of the game. He's a great way to just sort of safeguard a lower-level unit who's trying to catch up, and to make sure they actually have a chance to, you know, catch up with the rest of your army.
You face me. Not looking great. Fine job.
Okay. So I think what we're going to do is send Travis through here
Won't take long.
to finish them off. And Elaine, you're just going to rest and recover some stamina while you're here.
I shall hold nothing back.
Bye. You two are very dead.
Stand true. I am with you. not chosen my grave yet. Awaiting your command. Very well. What would you ask? I have taken it as our own. I'll not fail you.
Okay. So I am going to send him up here to interrupt those reinforcements, and then we'll have these two catch up with him, and we'll close out the map.
Are you okay?
Easy.
In service of the crown.
Ooh, physical attack. Nice.
See ya.
Very good level up for her.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second. I'll make it quick. Thanks.
Healing.
I think I just discovered a fast forward button.
You impressed?
Yeah, those are all good.
No hard feelings. Yeah?
Yep, and you can just move up here.
Won't take long.
Get a little closer. Aubin, leader of the mercenaries. Right, okay, so 3-star is the commander. Consider saving before critical moments, such as engaging enemy commanders in battle. We'll be fine. We've got Joseph. We'll be fine. The reason I'm starting from scratch is mostly to make sure that I'm actually streaming the game from its beginning. I feel like it's easier for people to jump on if they actually start from the beginning of a story. And also it lets me sort of adjust a couple of the ways I approached the early game and maybe make things a little bit more efficient. Yeah, that seems fine. I think this actually takes out both of his bodyguards and just leaves us with the big guy.
I have you.
Oh no, one of them lived. Wow. Okay, fair enough.
The battle is won.
Well, we're already a third of the way there, Chloe. And now we have Valor skills unlocked. Excellent. Well, we're not doing that right away. First things we're doing is making sure we steal all the gold. Wow, I didn't realize how many Valor points I had. That is, that's a lot.
What would you ask?
Go on.
Okay, so the only people with Valor skills that I would want to use from here are attached to Elaine's party.
Gaze upon the
Oh
face
shoot,
of
that's
your
right.
demise.
Didn't mean to actually have you going in here yet, Joseph, but it's important to remember that if you have a unit attacking an enemy unit, they're going to keep attacking that unit until one or the other of them goes down. Unless you tell them to do something else. So I need to tell Joseph to back up a bit. But this does take out all of his bodyguards, which is good.
Stand true.
Oh yeah, no, I did a little bit of that already with Chloe specifically. I will probably end up doing that with Joseph too, just so that he's actually using his heal more often.
Yeah?
Yeah, Travis, we're going to space this out.
What now?
Give Elaine a bit of time to catch up.
We march. Time is at hand. Onward.
There we go.
Go on.
Go ahead and interrupt that
There in a
heal.
second. Time for payback. I'll take that. Saw that.
Up in here like, uh-oh, there's a thief, and I'm the only one left standing. This means I can literally never win.
Yeah? Let's take what's ours. Go on.
Wait a minute, why is he still healing? Ah,
Sure.
you stop that.
Hope you've made your peace. Hey! Nope.
Healing.
Just getting started.
That is the plan. I shouldn't really
I
need
can't
any other
stay on my feet.
any of the others here.
We march.
Let's see, Royal Order. On yourself.
Stronger than ever.
Oh, I should have done that for the last battle
Time is
too.
at hand.
We have so many points. We shouldn't even have to use that. Oh, he calls up reinforcements when he heals?
Safety.
What? Oh,
Time
jeez,
for
I didn't even
payback.
realize that.
Will be shed.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, okay, so they're at 5 hit points each. That's fine. This should be more than enough to take out his backup.
I have you. I am your shield. Be healed.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, I think the first time I did this, he never actually ended up healing.
I've much room to improve.
Oh, they didn't actually win that fight. Lovely. Well, that's okay. This should go a lot better. Oh yeah, they just win. Nice. Yep. Go on in, Elaine.
Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
Oh my. Elaine, you nearly died there and I didn't realize that would happen. It's okay. Cavalry doing their job.
We march on. Another step forth.
Oh, holy cow, Elaine. Look at that level. Oh, wow. Oh, he got 2 levels. Okay, that explains a little bit there. I was about to say, jeez, that was a good one.
On my honor as a knight.
Still really good. Like, even across 2 levels, those are both really solid.
A fine bout.
Lex is going to be added back to the team soon enough. Right now, we just don't really have much space in the party. And I'm honestly not a big fan of Lex until you get to start using his ability to block arrows. Once we get there, he's going to become very useful.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time about them, never could have done without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to
Elaine's like, why would we kill an enemy commander if we can recruit them?
I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as it pays right.
Is this guy insane?
Is this supposed to be a joke? I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
What are you talking about,
It's
Lex?
not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I had heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
I never would have guessed it's worse.
He's none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
It doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. Kingmaking's not an everyday job for a merc.
It's like, pay up
But
and
you
sure,
see,
I'll
no,
join your
with the
crazy
gold.
ideas.
So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Also, yes, welcome aboard, Robin. Will be good to have a
Now that
proper
we've settled
axe fighter
matters
on the
here,
team.
We move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
Base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness. upon
Sadly, the
ushering you
unicorn
to
ring will not
Valavia,
magically
I
turn
labored
all of our
tirelessly
enemies into
to build a
allies.
foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest cross the banner of the Liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find
Hoist
kindred
the
spirits
colours.
ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Oh, don't worry, Joseph's going to be a very, very powerful crutch. So here we actually get to create our own flag. I don't think I'm going to edit it too much yet. We don't have too many options to really mess with at the moment. But I do appreciate that you can go in and just mess around with all of this, and unlock more as you go. It's really cool. We're going full unicorn. Yep. Unicorns, unicorns. Okay. That will do. We'll probably edit it again at some point. It does. I do love how much you can do to customize the game. I'm not spending too much time on it now just because we don't have too many options to play around with. But later on, once I actually have stuff to play around with, absolutely. It's going to be great. We're going to create the most fabulous banner you ever saw. Oh, yes. So now we get access to forts. And this is a very important part of the game, where you can really start to increase the capabilities of all of your combat squads. So we'll go ahead and increase the size of this squad. And we'll probably unlock a unit slot as well before we do another battle. I'm pretty sure we get honors for doing some of these side quests, so yeah. Alright. It's not technically called support levels, right? So it's not the same, but it really is. What I do like about this system is that it kind of blends the actual support conversation type of thing that Fire Emblem is pretty well known for, with the utility of everyone can get these stat bonuses as long as they fight together for long enough. Oh yeah, absolutely. What I did notice in the demo, I didn't get too far in the demo, but what I did notice in the demo is that it does cap you out at certain unit sizes until you unlock higher levels of renown. You did. Yep, change equipment. Okay, so, yeah, like if I go back in here, I don't think we're actually allowed to do this until we hit renown rank C. So what I'll probably end up doing is unlocking at least 1 or 2 more slots to play around with, so we have a variety of units that we can just have out on the field. Definitely planning to open these up to 3 though, and these as well when we unlock them. Yeah, so basically just what we're doing. Ah, right, okay. Tutorials like, do the thing, do the thing. Oh, and I should probably add Lex to the party and then mess around with it later. Oh, or Aubin, right. I had Aubin in this party and it was working out pretty well. Let's go ahead and give this to you, Odric. Oh, he's already got... Okay, who doesn't have? There we go. Okay, you have an open slot. Go ahead and grab it. Max HP is nice. I'm probably... Actually, you know, I'm looking at this and thinking, you know what, I should give this to Travis instead. It's obviously not the best for him, but this early in the game, he could really use that extra max HP, just in case he takes hits, because any hit he takes is kind of a death sentence. Oh, we're not stopping there. Let's head to the nearest town and go shopping. And then towns, other than being convenient places to go shopping, are also places that you can develop and improve over time with these deliveries. Obviously, I don't have any materials to deliver yet, but I should be able to come back here shortly and help develop the town. So let's see what they've got. Now, every town's armor has a limited stock. You can't just stock up on all of the stuff. Not that you can really do that, since things are pretty expensive.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
But I will be picking this up, because this spear is so good.
Done and done.
So, I didn't actually go and look at this because I already have played around with this spear in the demo, and it's very, very useful. Basically what it does is, it says you are guaranteed to hit with this attack, which I haven't had any real problems with this yet, but when we inevitably run into enemy thieves, making sure that we have a guaranteed hit to land on them, turns out that's very helpful. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to buy too much else yet.
Be seeing ya.
We'll just work with that and complete the quest and try to open things up enough that I can wander around properly. Could you spare a word first, before we go charging off recklessly? A large city in the eastern reaches of Cornea. Our compatriot Miriam is close by that city. Fair enough. We now have access to the world map. And we can fast travel to facilities. Excellent. And the Fevrith Archive, with all of the various facts and trivia. In mounting a rescue, Joseph's like, I know you're very eager to get her back, but let's try and keep our heads about this and make sure we don't die before we reach her. So I basically cleared, now that we have access to the world map, I can probably describe it better, but I don't think anyone in the party was even level 10, outside of Joseph, of course, so it was pretty early in the demo. Okay, side quests everywhere. Ah, and these little divine shards aren't something I can use yet, but they are something I am going to be collecting religiously. Barbatimo. A big burly guy named Morden. You should definitely not go pick that fight unless you can use magic. Definitely not. I would not know anything about picking that fight without using magic. And winning. I would not at all. Ruins with a magical artifact, you say? Sounds like fun. Oh, right, and so all of these characters you run into with a little sword over their head are basically demo battles, where you can test out tactics against certain enemy types and make sure that things work out for you. Oh, what's in the tower? Dew of Vitality. Handy, handy. Cluster of ruins under Zenoira control. It's a dangerous proposition considering our relative lack of strength. Go on, please. Hey, we should go the other direction. Wait, you do? Oh wow, I should be doing that then. I don't think I actually beat them before, but yeah, definitely going to be doing that. All manner of scoundrels down there. You might say it's a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Yep, we'll come back up here once we've actually built things up a bit. And let me adjust this a little too. So let's switch you out for... Oh, wait. Maybe I should just give it to Clive? Wait, how is this formation set up? Oh, they've got 2 thieves on the front line, so I probably can't beat them yet. Same with these guys. With that guy in the front, there's just no way through him, not without a magical weapon that we don't currently have available. Straight shot to Grand Corrine if someone could fix that bridge. Perhaps we should recruit someone capable of fixing the bridge. It's good honest work and you're helping people rebuild. Oh, we're going to be picking up all the resources. An urn of hallowed corn ash. Hollowed, I think. Divine power. So this is your I want to make sure I make it through this without starting over from scratch item. Ideally, I'm going to make it through the entire game without having to use one of these. That's my personal goal. I want to beat the game without using any of these items. A moment, Your Highness. Barbatimo is currently under the rule of a man by the name of Morden.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Soligy has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
So, this particular battle is actually really interesting if you go into it without having recruited a mage first. Speaking from a bit of experience in the demo, I just took it as a personal challenge. If I might end up doing it again, we'll see. Because it really is actually very cool to do this without having mages to carve through the enemy armor units. Smoked nuts. Yes, those happen to be very useful items on the ground. Thank you for leaving them there for me. We might be able to handle this one. Let's see. Let me put Joseph into your group. Or we really want to just, yeah, actually I do. Here, let's put Joseph up front, remove you, get Clive over here as well. And also put either Aubin or Chloe. Let me see this. Oh, right, that one's already full. Let's expand that. I think I have enough for it. Yeah, they have 2 in a row here. Yeah, so if I put Chloe in there, I think we can actually finish them all off in one go. Oh, and let me make sure I give that fancy new lance to you, Chloe. Yeah, there we go. Let me actually shuffle the formation around a bit. I think that works out better. Not that it should really go badly at all, we're kind of crushing this.
Hold fast. Stand true.
Wait, Chloe, why? Oh, right, I need to... Okay. Right after this, I'm going to be adjusting Chloe's AI. I forgot that I actually had been tinkering around with this near the end of the demo, and... Yeah, 2,000 gold. Excellent. Oh, do you need rank D before you can get another one? Oh, okay, so we won't be able to do that quite yet. Fair enough. Sparring sessions! Oh, do you even get a check mark when you have beaten them? Nice. Just a 1v1. I think Elaine actually comes out pretty badly in this, just because of that passive steal. Oh, maybe not. But he doesn't actually hit either. That'll be a really useful thing to do once we have units that I really want to stress test against certain enemy formations, and make sure it works. Alright, I wanted to go in here and adjust Chloe's AI a little bit more. She's going to have a lot here, so I want True Thrust to prioritize scouts, but only with a full column. And then this one prioritizes cavalry, but only in a full column. And then we add... oh, darn it! What's baiting me here is the plus next to add a tactic, so I hit plus, and it just resets it all to base. I'd rather not Regan. I'm going to go through this playthrough as blind as possible, and I'd love to be surprised pleasantly by everything that comes up when it does. Okay, let's figure this out again. So, we want price cavalry with a full column, and another full column here. Yeah, and add another True Thrust. Priority 3. Prioritize Scout. Oh, but actually no, only do this if there's a Scout. If there isn't a scout, don't bother because long thrust is going to be better. Yeah, long thrust just hits harder, and true thrust doesn't hit as hard, but it's a guaranteed hit. So long thrust for the last one, and this just... I'm pretty sure that... hang on. Prioritize will... yeah, it only overrides default targeting, so if there's a full column, she's going to use one or the other of these. Which means this one should also just be set to only scout. Prioritize cavalry, and long thrust also prioritize cavalry. Okay, and let's fix the first aid setup again. Prioritize front row if their health is below 75. And first aid. And this one is just lowest percent HP. There we go. Okay, so that should be Chloe's AI fixed up for now. Also, take care, Nat, and yeah, thank you. It's good to see you again. Glad to have you back. Hope you have a good night. Okay, so for you, I want you to target the lowest hit point target with this. And that should help him just gale force through all of the enemies. Joseph... oh, I didn't realize this is an action point skill. Wow. Alright. Oh, this is for allies, and this one is for himself. Gotcha. Okay. I think this is okay. But I also... yeah, because I think if you move this down here, he never actually uses heal at all. But I would like him to use Slice as his first action. So let's see if we can figure out a secondary condition to make that work. Oh wow. Oh wow, I forgot that I'd looked through this and just absolutely had my jaw dropping at how detailed you can make these conditions if you really want to get into it. It's so great. I think I'll leave him alone. That seems like it's a decent setup already. As for you... this one should prioritize the lowest health target. Yeah, and that's fine as is, you just always want to use that. Travis, I think I already set up. Yeah. Now, who else do we have that isn't currently on here? Aubin, Lex... definitely going to be shuffling these around before the next fight. I just want to see if there's anything specific. I wonder if this is even worth... Yeah, I don't think he actually wants to use this if he's trying to block a magic attack. That feels like it ends very badly for him. That really doesn't need anything other than default, though. And you... Let's see. Oh, only when the user is attacked by... Okay. So I think that I might want to... Not yet, but at some point in this, we're probably going to force him to only block arrows for specific units who are in his party. Since some characters will be able to take the arrow a lot better than others, and it'll be really good to make sure that he's blocking the arrows where they actually count. I think my biggest problem with Lex, at the moment, is that this warding slash is really solid. Or it would be if he had enough of an initiative stat to actually move before most of the enemies that he's fighting. Because if he only uses this after everybody's already attacked, the bonus is useless. He's not actually getting to put that defense to work. Oh right, and this guy gets to use that fancy axe he was using against us, which inflicts stun. Handy little skill. So I think we want to use this specifically if there are armored units. Let's remove that for now and then add it back down here, and have this as priority 2. And I want you to only use this if there are armored targets. For now. May end up adding a second one at some point, but for now, the only time he should be using this is to break down armored units to make them a little easier for everybody else to finish off. Crush, I want you to prioritize... Is there a way to check if somebody has already attacked? Actually, yeah, there is. Just target somebody with 1 or more. And I should probably make sure he has another row for this that just targets whatever, and that way he'll always be able to attack. So for Parting Blow, I would like you to target lowest percentage health. Or just lowest health, rather. And just try to finish off whatever targets you can. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Very good. Let's see what else we can find out on this world map. Oh, there's another side quest up there. And more stuff to collect. Sardines! So, basically what she's saying is, always put up guards everywhere you can. There's no downside. Speaking of, we should go ahead and do that right now. So I think we picked up the materials we need to restore things in the town and get it back on its feet. Ooh, and we can go sailing. Handy. Oh, right, so we can continue upgrading things in town once we find all of the materials we'll need. Let's go ahead and station a guard over here. Yep, we are posting a guard everywhere. Clive, you can stay here. And we're going to set sail for... Oh, this is going back to the island we started on, I think. It might not be a lot, but every little bit of income you can get, handy stuff. Oh, all the side quests I just completed and then sailed off before actually recognizing it.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Ooh. Yeah, so it's actually really important to poke around in these shops and see what exactly they sell, because there is some really, really good stuff out there. Like this one. This is basically just lifesteal on a stick. You're going to heal yourself every time you hit, which is very handy. Ooh, that's a great shield with extra initiative. Neat. I'll have to remember this exists. It could actually be really cool if I get a different weapon to give to Hodrick. Because I'm pretty sure Hodrick is the only one who can use it. Yeah. This would be really good for him, though. 10% more XP and a little bit more guard rate. And some max HP on top. How much money do I have? 8,000. Okay, that's not bad. I'm going to come back, though. Ooh, another revival orb. Don't mind if I do. And more divine shards. Excellent. Resources. More resources. A runaway chicken. Empowering draft. And a little bitty island that I can't reach. Oh no, that's so mean. That's so mean, I can't get over there. There's bits. There are bits all over it, and I can't get there. Oh, this is where we started at the beginning of the game, isn't it? Ooh, trout. Oh, yeah, you mentioned the quest for the chickens, and we just found it. Come here, chickens. Ooh, another shard. Excellent. Get back here, you. Bok. Oh, another healing potion. Excellent. And I think this is another town, isn't it?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Ooh. Oh, that is really good. Wow. This is also a nice shield. it has a lower defense and guard rate, but it gives higher physical attack in exchange. Oh, there's some good stuff here. This I definitely want to grab. This is such a good item. Especially since it gives people who currently don't have a good passive skill that they want to actively be using, a way to use a passive skill that would dramatically improve everybody's capabilities.
Done.
Definitely picking that up. This one, I could give it to Clive, especially if he's just sitting on the back line. He doesn't really care about the defensive halves of this. Yeah, oh, no, don't give it to Elaine. Give it to Clive.
Done and done. Be see.
Oh, and what do you guys need for deliveries? Oh. Yeah, we don't have those. Oh, got him. There we go. Yep, cure, silly chicken. So one more chicken left, it got away. I didn't check the deliveries here. Oh, they need even more. They need so much stuff. But I should be posting guards in both of these areas. Let's put Hodrick here.
But of course.
In the town that he was invading at the start of the game. He is back. Come here, chicken. Oh, there we go. All chickens secured. A golden egg and a free meal ticket? Okay. What does that ticket do? I think the golden egg increases how much gold a unit earns, which is really handy. Yeah, there's the meal ticket, or the golden egg. Double gold. Oh wow. Yeah, this is going to be really good to have available early on. Where's that meal ticket? There it is. 1 free meal at any dining establishment. Okay. I don't think we've run into any of those yet, but could be handy. Lex, you get to stay home.
I got this.
Let me double
If it's
check
steel
this.
You're after, you're in the right
Yeah,
place.
we picked up all the good
Be
stuff
seeing
there. Provisioner.
Here to shop?
I haven't actually been to any provisioners yet.
Just say the word and it's yours.
Yeah, these are consumables for the most part, and presents to give to your guards. We don't have the money to spend on that right now, but I will keep it in mind. I think I've picked up everything I can reach from here. That island is taunting me. Now, what did this armor have that I was looking at?
You're in the right place.
Right, I think it was just the Great Shield from here. We're running out of gold so fast. I don't like it. I don't know if I even want to pick this up. The extra XP is really tempting, but I think we'll wait and come back later. Let's see. So we should be able to just fast travel. Oh, it's on the island, so I can't get there yet. And we should be able to just, yeah, quick travel over here. Oh, that is fast. Very nice. Okay, so let's see what else we can find down this way. Wait, let me go see if I can handle that thief crew with the super stacked Joseph squad. Yes, I can. Perfect. Go get them.
I have you.
Oh, he does steal it, even through the guard immunity. Good to know. But meanwhile, Chloe over here is like, I can hit you. It doesn't matter if you try to dodge.
Are you okay?
Okay, this is a wrecking ball of a crew, isn't it? I wonder if we can actually take this guy down. Probably not. These guys have really high defense, yeah. But maybe if I switch things up a bit. No, I don't think we can actually take that down just yet. There is a weapon available in this shop specifically that I will want to pick up, because this is how I can actually beat that one city fight without having a real mage on the team. And this sword too is also why I look at some of the level ups that Elaine's gotten where he's been getting magical attack as levels and thinking, no, that's actually not a bad thing at all. It's very useful as long as you have the right weapon for it.
Curse these black talon scum.
Oh my. Okay, the city guard over here is not having a good day, are they?
Sorriest sight I ever seen. Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up with him yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
So they're just here to steal everything and anything they can get their hands on. Seems like an absolute class act of people. We're definitely going to need to liberate this town. Oh, and for yet another Fire Emblem reference, we have our Master Archer named Rolf. With the Cornian Militia. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Time to liberate them! But possibly pick up some more equipment first. I would like to stock up on some of the XP bonus items if I can. Just to, you know, actually take advantage of them. If I remember correctly, they do also
You're in the right place.
have higher attack stats than some of the things that we've already got equipped. Yeah. Oh, they're significantly better. So I can afford 4 of them. Yeah, he doesn't need that. He's got a better weapon already. Clive could definitely use this, though.
Done and done.
Hodrick 2. Could also use the swords. Yeah, so let's just spend our money. Give this one to Travis.
Done and done.
Probably should give one to Lex as well. Elaine could use it, but he's also already pretty decently leveled compared to everybody else, so... Lex is still level 1. He needs to do a bit of catching up. Yeah, and give this to Hodrick.
Done and done.
I am using so much money right now. But I can go and sell off all of these bronze weapons
Careful.
for a little bit of money.
Careful. You walk out, it's gone forever.
This is actually a feature I noticed and haven't made use of, but I love that it exists. Basically it says, as long as you're still in the shop menu and decide that you regret a purchase or a sale, you can undo it and not actually lose anything until you leave the shop.
Careful. You walk careful. You walk careful. You walk out, and it's careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Whoa. This thing sells for 30,000 gold? What? I won't lie, that is actually super tempting to do right at the start of the game, when you can just sell it and say, I don't have to worry about money, I can buy literally everything I care about. But I think that in the long run, that's a terrible idea and you'll regret it horribly.
Be seeing you.
I'm going to trust my instinct on that, because it does feel like you will regret it if you do that. Let me go ahead and fix up these units again as well. Joseph, I'm going to stick you in here, or Joseph. Oh, it's... Okay, fine. We're going to switch this around. Joseph, you get to stick with Hodrick, and everyone else gets to stay over here with Travis. I wonder, I don't think I have enough to upgrade this crew as well. Oh no, I do! Look at that! Let's do that. Just enough. Alright. Do I have any other quests in the log that we want to do? Right, we can't do this yet until we hit the next renown level. Okay, so off to the side quest it is. Let me make sure that I have stuff equipped properly. I'm going to give you that golden egg. And I'm going to give you... Yeah, you don't need those. Let's switch that out for the Dancer Bracelet. Yep, and this, just use it on whoever attacks, I don't really care who. Can I give you anything interesting? Oh, yeah, go ahead and have those gauntlets, I guess. Yeah, those are probably his best things. What does this do? Oh, wow. Huh. I might actually give that to Lex. Actually, I take it back. He is already earning plus 30% XP. He'll be fine. But that's a really useful item to spot. I didn't even realize she had that. I think I have everything equipped here. Sadly, I cannot borrow Scarlet's ribbon. So, what I'm thinking with the golden egg is that I probably want to feed most of the finishing unit off things to Elaine as much as I can. Even though Joseph will absolutely crush the fights, this gives me more valor to spend on Travis, who can then turn around and steal more gold. So as long as I'm willing to game it properly, this probably earns me a lot more money in the long run. That's the theory, at least. In practice, it may be a little trickier than that. Wait, is there a quest over here? Oh, it's the... yeah, sorry. I was looking at the minimap and saw a red exclamation mark. I think it's just pointing out the fort, which is a place where I can complete one of the side quests that we currently have. Alright, Rolf. I wonder if he was tutored by another master archer who may have been a little bit on the racist side of the spectrum.
By a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
Alright. Boss, we've got trouble. Then what do? Get rid of the trouble. Another Fire Emblem related mechanic. You can talk to neutral units and potentially recruit them. So defeat Gavel. Alright. Elaine, you get out there, you're going to go talk to Rolf. And Travis, I think you're going to be the next one out.
No surprise there.
I could already go ahead and pull Joseph onto the field too, which could be handy, especially for something like these axe bearers. And he'll also be really good at just softening things up for Elaine to come in and finish the job. So let's go ahead with that.
In service of the royal family.
Alright, you're going to go talk to him.
To me. Let's take what's ours.
Ooh, wow, okay. I'm annoyed that I have to spend the first bit having Elaine talk to him instead of just going after units already. Right side is he does crush that fight, so let's have Joseph just sort of escort you.
As you wish.
Yeah?
And we'll move Travis down here. Travis is going to be the one handling these packs of thieves.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Dodge this.
Run as much as you like, black talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Yeah, so thieves are usually very hard to hit, unless Hunter's eagle eyes start coming in and say, I have True Strike, you can't dodge. Which, of course, in turn, has its own counter in the fighter's ability to block arrows for their allies. Hello, Rolf. Student of Shinen, or I mean, wrong franchise, but yes.
We stand with the Liberation Army.
Also wrong hair color. His hair is brown, not green.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornean militia. What militia we have, at least.
Yeah, these bandits have been kind of picking you guys apart, haven't they?
Have you join me? That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
Alright. Right, and now we get introduced to ranged assists, which are very handy. So ranged assists are really strong, but
Who's my target?
the limiting factor here is that, if I remember correctly, they also consume a stamina point from the assisting unit. So, really strong, but you need to be careful so that you don't exhaust your archer and leave them stuck in a dangerous position. Alright, Elaine, go murder that.
Go on.
Travis, you're going to go handle this.
There in a second.
I'm ready.
And Rolf, go ahead and kill that scout.
Right.
Hope you've made your peace.
Your villainy ends here. I'm here too.
Oh, hang on. We might actually be able to get this going already. Okay. So it's either that or let Travis actually get in on this action too. And I think that's okay. We do need to split things up stamina-wise, so... And of course, Lex does need some of this XP. Travis just being his overpowered self. And then Chloe comes in and says, I'm just going to one-shot both of you at the same time. Bye.
Just leave it to Lex.
Just leave it to Lex. So, yeah, you don't actually kill this on your own.
Let's take what's ours.
And you don't quite kill it either, which is good.
Won't take long.
He can soften this up, and then Elaine, once he kills this, can move over and finish the job there.
Do you need something?
You continue doing your thing.
I'll not fail you.
I want you... I feel like there might be something in here.
By your word.
I don't know if it's here now or if it shows up on the actual overworld map later, but I want him to just scout it.
I never miss my target. No surprise there. They're beaten.
Ooh,
go on.
And we've already got enough to plunder. Go ahead and steal from that crew first. Right before they die.
You face me. I'll support you.
Oh wow, and apparently that makes us take more damage. Yeah, we'll let him keep his stamina and use that later on once we get up to the boss. I wonder if there's a way to reduce the damage we take here. I doubt it. Go get him, everybody.
Together now.
Oh, not quite a one-shot. Unfortunate. Okay, that was a little bit much, Clive. Crits for 48 out of the guy's 19 hit points.
Victory grows
Yeah, I mean, seems reasonable, right? Oh shucks, I don't have enough to steal from you. Unfortunate.
The path is set.
I'm ready. Understood.
I might stall and let you finish this guy off so I can steal from this group before we kill them off.
I'll make it quick.
I'm here too.
Nope. We want to soften them up and not kill them. I wonder, if I put you here and you here... Oh, that makes you take a lot more damage.
I'll support you.
Okay, we'll just take the best fight.
I'll take that. Nice try.
Yeah, so the problem here is that he wasn't able to steal the extra bit. Oh, shoot, he's just dead. Okay, that explains a bit. That's okay, we got rid of both of the thieves. And we'll get him back on his feet when we have them garrison.
Let's take what's
Travis, you sit tight.
There in a second.
Oh, better yet,
Go on.
go pick up whatever this
Sure.
is.
I have arrived.
Let's get a closer look.
The time is at hand.
And Elaine, you just get
Onward.
close to them, and ideally...
Pleased with that, yeah.
Oh, you get Valor for picking up items? Oh, that's huge. Okay, yeah, go get them. Finish that off after you plunder them. Another 600 gold in the pocket. Yes,
Let's take what's
please.
ours.
Yeah, so we definitely need to get him
Won't take
back
long.
on his feet. What I'll do is have him garrison here and just heal.
Victory is assured. We march on. Well fought.
Oh, I should actually let you do this.
Do you need
You
something?
just chill here.
Awaiting your
You
command.
move over here and grab that
Very
item.
well.
Yeah?
It is tempting to use a revival orb, but I feel like it's
There in a
better to
second.
just let him recover here.
Made it too easy.
Yeah. Once we get him on his feet, I'll use a basic healing item,
We
and
shall
that
make
will be...
proper use of this.
Ooh. A miracle fruit?
I'll
Sounds
not
handy.
fail you. As you wish.
We march. The path is set.
I'm ready. Understood.
As expected.
What's next?
There we go.
You face me.
Yep, don't need to assist, just go and crush it. Get that extra gold and valor.
We can do this.
Gets dodged. It's fine. That burns his dodge, and then you run out of dodges too.
Victory grows
Very
ever
nice.
closer.
So, while I wait for you to get back on your feet, I'm
Time
going
is
to
at
have you rest. We're about to have reinforcements coming in,
Who's my target?
so I
Heading there
might
now.
not be able to
Awaiting
punch
your
those with
vile
Travis, but that's okay. Or
I am
Travis,
yours to
Elaine,
command, Your
rather.
Highness.
I've arrived.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just another pair of
I'll
thieves.
pierce you clean through.
Go ahead and take those down, Rolf. True shot.
That went better than I expected.
Oh, and you're
Let's
back
take
on your
what's
feet.
ours.
Perfect. Let's get you moving.
Sure.
Three spears. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, 3 spears is going to be quite a bit, and I'd rather take out those archers first if I can.
The time is at hand.
What would you ask?
Let's see if I can get you to snipe those archers before
Very
they
well.
react,
Yeah? Go
and
on.
let Travis ideally bait
Won't
them
take
out.
long.
Do you need something? Understood.
What now?
Oh, wow.
Yeah?
Go get him, Elaine.
We march. Onward.
I'm here.
Awaiting your command.
Yep, apparently we can just... apparently, these guys are not very good guards for their archer behind them.
I shall hold nothing back.
Bye.
Oh, embarrassing. Hold fast.
For the liberation.
Yeah, and Elaine, you're going to go punch this.
The path is set.
You're about to call in another pack of thieves, which is less than ideal.
Go on.
Interesting. Oh, no, I think Travis is actually perfect for this. Let me move him over and make sure, but I think what's happening here is that he's stealing the point from the Housecarl, and then he dodges everything. I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
Sure.
Go get him, you. Oh, and also, we're going to make sure that we are pillaging everything. Steal all the gold. Another 600.
Yeah?
Thank you very much. And another 600. Or however much the boss is carrying. Wow. You know, for a bandit leader, he really isn't hoarding very much of this gold for himself, is he?
Who's my target?
Wait, no, you're not supposed to be going after Joseph. Flee, Joseph.
I'll not fail you.
Joseph is like, wait, you're telling me to run? Why?
Hope you've made your peace.
I'm here too.
Okay, so the ranged assist changes things for the worse. Good to know. Just go ahead and fight him.
You had some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Dodge. And nab that point, which gives you more dodges.
Nice try.
And a true thrust hitting the one in the back.
Are you okay?
He's just literally healing. He's so ridiculously good. That also shuts down their reinforcements, which is excellent.
What would you ask?
We march.
Yeah, and you actually just start moving this way because that's going to intercept them sooner.
Time for payback.
Literally takes 0 damage.
I'll support you.
I think we go ahead and do this. Yeah. This should guarantee that that Housecarl goes down. Hopefully the thief on the left as well.
Nope.
Yep. Down he goes, you get another dodge for the other thief. Ooh. Missed the second attack, though. And down he goes, so that leaves the boss on his own. Perfect. And means that we'll just let Elaine clean this up and then go kill the boss for all the bonus gold.
Time is with us.
No, no, no.
We only keep our focus.
No!
Hope you've made your peace.
Oh no, hang on. Shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. No! My free gold and experience points, I forgot to...
Pride for you.
Take notes, Lex.
Darn it.
See, Chloe? I can
Wait,
do
wait, wait.
stuff.
I want to load back. Can I load back? I think it might autosave. Ah. Oh, I'm very annoyed. I'm very annoyed at myself. We could have gotten like an extra 700 gold out of that. If I can load back, I will. I don't know if... I think it might also... it might autosave when you get close to a boss, but... we were doing so well, and then I forgot to stop him from moving.
Sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Rolf has a good
Please,
point.
It's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulders, and the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for. So thieving's how it had to be.
I won't lie. When I got here, my immediate impression was this is a very well-practiced sob story.
Your Highness, somber as his story may
Clive
be,
agrees with
you
me.
mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
So, I actually don't know if there's a difference between these options. I have no idea. In the demo, I actually went with this one because he strikes me as the sort to make up a sob story on the spot. With that said, later on, I started to wonder if he's not actually just telling the truth. I don't know. I feel like Rolf is not going to appreciate it if we select this option. Just a hunch. I mean, I guess if he's willing to return everything he's stolen, then... I mean, this also feels like it's a bad idea. I think we're going to listen to Clive here. We're going to hand him over.
I sympathize with your plight. I truly do. But even the harshest adversity does not grant license to harm your fellow citizen. Clive, escort this man to the Town Watch.
But of course, Your Highness.
Heartless bastards!
Alright, and the next thing we're going to do as soon as we get out of here, out of the cutscenes, is save over in a different file, just in case. Just in case. And then I'm going to see if the autosave will let me go back to that boss fight and play it properly. And then we get the post-battle event. This part I had seen.
That's the key. What are you fools doing here? Don't tell me you forgot the code.
Of course we didn't. Money's the only thing tying us all together. Just so happens we make a hell of a lot less of it without you, round boss.
You dirty peck. Fine, but make it quick. I'm not keen on staying here any longer than I've got. You think I had bad liberation rats? Just wait till you see what I've got in store for you.
Well, that's not ominous at all. So he didn't get to stay in jail for very long. Alright, so my next thing to do is I want to see... Where's this autosave at? Okay, so it is in the stage. And I saved here. I just want to load back and see if I can play that a little bit better. We almost had it, I just forgot one detail. Oh, yikes, it only saved after I talked to him. Eh, it's okay.
Onward. Go on. There in a second. Do you need something?
Heading there now.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
I'll make it quick.
Yep, go ahead and dispatch that. Yeah, I'll just skip through these fights too. Just speed things up a little bit.
Just leave it to Lex.
Yeah? Won't take long.
What would you ask? Very well.
Try me.
And down goes another thief.
Do you see now?
I can't believe I messed up. It was so close too. Yes, yes. Dropped items. We already have people aiming for them.
I'm ready.
You know, I'm kind of thinking about it. I'm like, I think that we're okay.
Your villainy ends here.
I think the most I end up losing is like a few hundred gold, and restarting it just for that feels very silly. I'll go back. I will live with my failure and use it as a learning lesson. I'm just like, is it really worth it to go through all of this for a few hundred gold? No. If it was right before the boss, I think I probably would have, but... as is, we'll be okay. Yes, yes, and then the very temporary imprisonment of Gamel over here.
Man, what?
Of course, just so
I'm not... You think just...
And off he goes. Okay. So let's see what we can do over here. It does, though, however, remind me that it is possible to save during the battles, and I probably should do that. Yeah, so the mine is a gathering spot, but only outside of the battle. Maybe I shouldn't boast too much. Everyone continuing to tell us, work on your renown. Yeah, sure. Time to crush you. Ooh. I say, let's go ahead and reorganize and make sure we oh. Wait a minute, they've got an interesting new unit back there, don't they? Okay. Let's put Rolf in there. Okay, so he does prioritize flyers, good. And let's go ahead and get... Nope, not... Edit these formations. pull you out of here and replace Hodrick with Clive. See how that works. There we go. Got him. Give me that money.
Together now.
Okay, giving Joseph a 30% bonus to damage done feels excessive. Shot down.
Glory to the liberation!
Yeah, don't put your archers on the front row unless you know what you're doing. And even then, it's probably best to not put them on the front row. Yeah, I think we have... Do we have everybody deployed? I think we do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Right, Scarlet's abducted, so that would be 10. We don't have her anymore. I also think I remember there being, yep, a very sneaky path around the back there. This was fun when I discovered it in the demo because it immediately reminded me of Golden Sun. And all of the really super sneaky things that you had to pay attention to just by being very aware of how the level is laid out, and what you're able to see and what you can't. Which I appreciate, it's fun.
You're in the right place.
Oh, another one of these. We already have one, so don't need a second one yet. Okay, can get that for Elaine. Oh wow. I just took a look at how much gold we have. Yeah, we've picked up a tidy pile, haven't we?
Done and done.
There's another Vitality Talisman, but I don't think I'm going to pick that up yet. I think we're okay without it. Oh, okay. So this would be pretty decent to start looking at for anybody who's on the front line and doesn't already have their equipment slots filled, like Joseph. I also don't think he needs it, not yet. And Elaine doesn't have a spare slot for it. I think Travis does, but he'd rather just have stuff that helps him evade better anyway. Oh wait, that's right, I gave him the Vitality Talisman, so his slots are filled too. Okay, so not too much in this shop.
Here to shop? Or maybe come back soon?
What do they need for deliveries? They need more trout. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we can find down here. Wait, why are you chasing me? Sure? Oh, it's this guy, right. It depends on who's asking. The tricorns. We heard you were dead. Bruno's still running the show. Oh. Well, I guess his former crew isn't doing so. Oh. Ah, so they got beat, and then a little bit of mind control voodoo later. Now he's working for the enemy. Doesn't sound like him. I'll never forget you, Commander. Alright. That sounds like our next battle. I wonder, what's our renown at? Oh, we're so close. Let me double check and make sure there aren't any other things I can do. Oh, I do have enough for this. Oh, but that's only honors, it's not renown. And I don't have enough to upgrade anything either, so... that is not a town I'm planning to attack just yet. And I think this was the bridge, right? That we can't cross? No. So there's only one real way to go. Fair enough. I do think I'm going to stop by here, though.
You're in the right place.
Oh, or... hang on. Let's hop across... Actually, no, I'm going to just pick this sword up and give it to Elaine for now.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done.
And now it's time to readjust some AI again. Alright, Elaine. Right. Getting used to the menu navigation. So the magic attack is currently prioritize armor. I think if there is an armored, you're only going to be using this. Although, I think if he's below half health, he always wants to use Lean Edge. Yeah, if you're below half, you always want to heal, and just stay alive. This one I want you to use if there's an armored unit on the field. And then outside of that... So his physical attack and magical attack are actually pretty close to each other. He does have more magical. I think it's better to prioritize magic attack as long as his health is high. So if your health is... Yeah, if you have 100% or more, go ahead and just use a magic attack. And prioritize armors. I can probably just remove this and say prioritize armors, but also use it when your health is high. And then after that, we add another Lean Edge with a priority on whoever has the lowest health. Yeah, this looks good. So this says if he's low on health, he's going to try and keep himself alive, and prioritize the lowest health for this as well. If he's got full health, he's going to use a magic attack and prioritize armors. Oh, right, but I should also say he should use magic attack as well. Huh. No, this is only when he's full health. And I think that's okay. Yeah, if he's not full health, he'll want to just be healing, so yeah, this should work out. Alright, and he's got a fancy new sword to play around with, which also is going to be part one of our plan to take this city without recruiting a mage. So this is something we can actually just go through and start exploring if we want. But we do have to be careful, because this can happen too. thankfully, we have units who can handle this.
Nope, saw that. Nope.
Not crush it, but they're doing okay.
Saw that.
And I'm pretty sure everyone recovers to full health after these quick overworld skirmishes, which also stuns these guys and lets you run through here. You start collecting stuff you might not be supposed to have access to yet. Oh hey, you guys kill it now. Go get them. I wonder what happens if you do kill them. Oh, you just get extra honors? What? Oh, that's so good. That's actually fantastic. Ooh, spare revival orb from another kindly old lady. Ooh, a camping set. Neat. See if we can find any trouts. Nope, more sardines. It's not very helpful. No, how did you see me? I was in the forest. Climbing towers is like climbing trees. Yes, Lex, definitely. Ooh, neat. Blind and burn immunity. That could be handy. Oh, shoot. You lost interest in me and then teleported. That's cheating. So I wonder if the honors you get from these overworld enemies, if you kill them, are layered on top of the honors you would get just by clearing the battle normally. Okay, let's go back and actually take this properly. There is something on the other side of that mountain. Is there a path? There is. Yes, come here, you. No divine shard left behind. Alright, let's go ahead and deploy. Gladiators. These big guys. So the goal here, of course, is to not mess up at the very end of the fight again, and forget to actually finish the boss off with Lane.
Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy, with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently.
Ouch.
My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine.
Ouch.
So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the Tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
He is a big guy, isn't he? Pick out his hulking frame from miles away. What is he doing, though? Okay. So let's see what we've got. Oh, we've got a pair of gladiators just waiting for us guarding the gate. 2 Griffin Knights, which makes me very glad that I have an archer on board. Alright, well we can deploy 3 units. We're getting everybody on the field.
No surprise there.
Although,
we march.
If we can take this down... Oh, wow. Oh! Okay, Elaine, you're kind of spooky with this squad, aren't you? Yeah, so the thought here is that I just get going with the thievery immediately. And we're just going to have Travis steal, and then Elaine kills him, and we keep going on through.
Go on.
Yeah, and once we take this, we should be able to take it with just the 2 of them, I think. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Might take a couple of rounds, but I think that between the 2 of them, they should be able to take this, secure the city, and then we can get Joseph on board. And once Joseph's on board, we're probably going to have him take out these Griffin Knights because we do need an archer to help with that. Okay, let's go.
There in a second. The time is at hand. The path is set. Yeah?
Plunder! Get all of the money. Ooh, almost 600 right there. Very nice.
Hope you've made your... You face me!
Go get him, Elaine.
We can do this!
Right. Oh, jeez. Clive, are you just one-shotting these guys? He is. Okay, so Clive is just one-shotting them. That seems fair and balanced. Oh. Oh, okay, so now he can guard allies. Neat.
I'll not let this go to waste.
And sadly, he did not get more physical attack. Unfortunate.
Go on. The time is at hand.
Yep, go get him, Elaine.
Yeah?
Oh, I should probably let Travis take this one. Split up the stamina use a little bit.
I'll make it quick. Hey! Nice try. Saw that?
You're not allowed to hit me.
Are you okay?
Oh, and you know what? I also forgot that we picked up a new sword at the end of that last fight. I should have given that to Lex. Or at least somebody who, well, maybe not Lex, but somebody who can at least hit first before people use their moves. Because if I remember correctly, that's how poison works in this game.
The path is set. Go on.
Alright, Travis, go pick that up.
The time is at hand. To me.
Don't quite have enough valor to steal yet, but that's okay. What I'm actually going to have enough after this, so what we'll do is have Travis turn around, steal from the guy in the city. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah, I goofed there. Should have paid attention and realized there was a Lancer in the back line. Unfortunate. It's okay. Okay, so Travis, you head over here.
Sure.
And we'll let Travis take the first combat. If we can soften things up a little bit, I think Elaine can just run them over.
The path is set. Go on.
Nice, nice. Almost 600 again.
Hope you've made your
Alright,
peace.
let's see if we can improve the odds a little bit here. I do actually want him to ideally hit the one right in front of him. So what I'd like to do is have them all focus on the same enemy. Chloe is always going to go after that left side, or maybe right side, probably. Let's switch the two of you. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Okay. So you're the one who's a little bit on the unfortunate side here. Let's see if I can prioritize. There we go. And then just add a normal one afterwards. And then move you here. Wait, really? Why are we taking so much more damage now? Seems odd. Well, whatever. We'll sustain 1 damage. That'll be fine. 49 damage being stuck there is huge. And should make it very easy to clean up. Good dodge. Another good dodge. Yep, it's gonna heal the guy. Okay, good stuff overall.
We march.
Yeah, and now they just run them over. All we needed to do was soften things up.
You face me.
Even better. Good. Go get him, everybody.
We can do this.
Oh, so if you stun them, they don't get a chance to use their bulk up. That's actually really good to know. Yep, and then Clive does exactly enough to finish the job.
A fine bout.
Perfect. So let's get you into the harbor.
Onward. Let's take what's ours.
You're going to go over here and pick up that item. And we're going to get Joseph out here. Smoked nuts. Alright. Yeah, and recover health and stamina. Which also revives people. It's very handy overall. Alright, let's deploy Joseph.
In service of the royal family.
Trying to figure out if I want to steal from you or not.
Go on.
There are only 2 units in there, so it's unlikely that there's too much. And that would be something to steal from.
Awaiting your command.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah?
Chloe can definitely do a lot to them too, just because of that True Strike. Wow. Okay, so those griffins are not something that Elaine's crew wants to tangle with.
Not fail you.
Good to know.
Go on.
You, on the other hand, can handle them really easily. That's good. Let's see. We still have Bruno, some of his buddies there. We can probably get another 2 or 3 uses of plunder.
Yeah?
Out of this map. Let's have Travis go in there and start things off. And you can just go over here.
What would you ask?
And Elaine, let's have you move over this way.
The path is set.
We've got a Griffin Knight up ahead. That we do. Oh, okay. And currently, all of our units are ground-based, so flyers are a problem. That one's all yours, Rolf. Chloe in the background like, I can help too. They can't dodge me.
I'll make it quick.
Oh no! Okay, I need to fix Chloe's AI. We probably could have just killed them both here.
Got me good.
I have you.
Easy.
Yep. Chloe, you need to adjust your AI a little bit more. I need to add another rank of this for flyers. Or just add flyer in here. Yep, use this on scouts or flyers. I think I also do want to add another true thrust. Shoot, I'm going to have to readjust this a little bit. So change this over to true thrust, prioritize flyer, full column, change this to long thrust, prioritize cavalry, full column, and then back to true thrust if there is a scout or a flyer. And then back to long thrust, and just prioritize cavalry. No, long thrust, not true. There we go. Okay, Chloe now has a very complex set of tactics, but that's fine. It should be much more effective. Ah, we could have actually finished that off. I'm so annoyed.
To me. Let's take what's ours.
It's okay.
Sure.
What we'll do now is just let Elaine finish that off.
Made it. I have a
4,000 more gold? Yes, please. Yep, and Elaine finishing this means we can get more valor out of it and more gold out of it. Let's just continue the snowball.
Together now.
We march on. Never doubt a desert kid.
Oh wow, that is a pretty solid level for you. The evasion not so much, but crit and physical attack? Yes please.
Grows ever closer.
And just do more and more damage. Okay, so next on our list, you can. Wow. Okay, Elaine, you're really good. I think what we'll do is we're going to send Elaine down here, and he's just going to hold this bridge against all of these reinforcements while we deal with this with the other two.
The path is set.
Go on. There in a second.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
Oh.
What would you ask?
Also, grab that bridge.
Hoist the banners. I'll not fail you.
Just make sure we actually have it to fall back to if we need.
Come.
Time for payback.
3, 4, 4, 3, and 3. Yep, go ahead and get them, Joseph. He also has full stamina, so he has plenty to burn.
I have you. I am with you. A trivial undertaking.
Okay, so the first thing we do is go after that watchtower.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
Awaiting your
And he's just going to plunder both of these, I think.
By your word.
Oh wow. Neither of them can finish off that archer tower on their own. Huh.
We march. Go on.
You can't do that.
I'll not fail you.
You can do that. Maybe I let Joseph handle these. Actually, yeah. I think. Oh. Huh. Right. Forgot about these guys.
Let's take what's ours.
Although Chloe should be pretty good at helping with this. Wow.
What would you ask?
I am regretting not putting Rolf as the leader of his own unit for this. Would have been really helpful to just assist and shoot them down with extra strikes. Yeah, no, I'm going to stick to the previous plan. They should have enough stamina to take this between them. And yeah, Elaine's just going to farm up Valor on the side.
Your villainy ends here.
Victory is assured.
What a joke.
Fine job. A fine bout. The time is at hand. To me.
I'll not fail you.
There's also a decent chance that I can fix this and actually rig it so that he can kill it. Yep, and this is why I probably should have had Rolf leading a unit here.
What would you ask? Awaiting your command.
So, let's see if I can encourage you to use Pursuit more than your guards. What if I just take both of these off?
I'll not fail you.
Yep, that'll do it. That will absolutely do it. Oh wow. Okay, so you just sit there, And we'll make sure that
You face me.
we steal their gold before we kill them.
Together now. Good. Victory grows ever closer.
Alright, and you just go take that bridge.
Yeah?
As expected. What would you ask? By your word.
Oh shoot.
I shall hold nothing back.
Darn it. No, no, no.
Hope you've made your peace.
This is not what I meant to do.
Face of your demise.
Alright, let's make sure that he doesn't actually kill them. Okay, good enough. I want to steal that gold, darn it.
Oh, embarrassing. Hold fast. I have you. How embarrassing.
Okay, they still get 3 of them down. Perfect.
Me yet.
Sets it up nicely.
Go on.
After we finish pillaging everything. Oh wow, I'm glad I did. 900 gold for that. Gimme. That one was less valuable. It's okay though.
Go on.
Awaiting your command.
Yep,
As you
go
wish.
finish that off.
Yeah?
What is this? Oh, that is nothing you need to worry about. But I do want to finish those archers off so they don't assist.
I shall hold nothing back.
Go ahead and finish that. Nice and easy.
I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you. By
Now
your
go
word.
pick up that item. Travis, you're going to deal with whatever's coming up there.
I have arrived.
Time for payback.
Yeah, this should be a pretty straightforward one.
Nice try.
Now why is she using True Thrust there?
Just getting started. No hard feelings. Go on.
Hang on. Why is she using True Thrust there? Oh, okay. Nope. I know why. Only target scouts or flyers with this. And then long thrust with the priority. Okay. Alright, good.
What would you ask?
So that does a chunk of damage to them.
Yeah?
Doesn't finish them, neither does that, but you actually have the better fight.
Go on. Sure.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
I'll make it quick.
Let me make sure that she's actually using the right lance attack.
Thanks.
Good.
Nope.
Healing.
I wonder why he's blocking that. Does that count as a ranged attack?
That'll do for now.
Interesting. Okay,
What would you ask?
Now then.
perfect. You just lock that down, Elaine, and everyone else is going to
Gaze
catch
upon
up.
the face of your demise. The battle is won. A trivial undertaking.
Okay. I think I want Travis to get the free stamina return.
I'll not fail you.
Joseph, you go ahead and catch up.
As you wish.
Shouldn't have let your guard down. Let's take what's ours.
And now you do too.
There in a second.
Elaine gets another free fight over here. And then I think we have him rest while everybody else catches up. Oh, this is actually not quite... So this is a neat little interaction that I should have been paying more attention to. Currently, Elaine is using his magic attack, but he's being buffed to do more physical damage, which doesn't quite work out.
Fine bout. The time is at hand.
How can I solve that? You know what, we'll take a very heavy-handed approach to this and say, Elaine, you're not actually going to be doing this. We're just going to prioritize the back row. Or only target the back row. A very heavy-handed approach, but it'll still work.
We march.
Yeah, you go ahead and just rest here. Joseph should catch up to you by then, before any more reinforcements show up.
As expected. What would you ask? Awaiting your command.
Yep, Bruno's unit is not a joke, is it? You need to rest
What would
too.
you ask?
Yeah?
Travis, you're going to be the one, I think, that has the best time of whittling these guys down.
Go on.
I
Won't
do
take
want
long.
to let
What now?
Elaine take the freebie here, and then we'll move in to stop the reinforcements and close this out. Oh, I should have stolen money from him. Whoops. Exploit the free reinforcement money.
We can do this.
There we go.
Good. Victory grows ever closer.
Yeah? There in a second.
The time is at hand.
Oh, wow, you're taking so much damage there, Elaine.
The path is set.
Found something nice.
Handy.
This the place?
Good.
Go on.
Alright. Let's start by stealing money before I forget again. And we have 4 extra Valor points to spend on... Ooh,
Let's take
Tidy
what's
Pile,
ours.
nice. So Provoke doesn't do much.
We march.
We have Valorous Order, Wild Rush. There's also Royal Order.
I'll not fail you.
Ooh, Arrow Rain might be helpful. I could do an Arrow Rain. Oh,
Awaiting
shoot,
your
I wasn't
command.
paused. Could do an Arrow Rain and a
Very well.
Royal Order.
Go on.
Alright, go interrupt that.
Won't take long.
We march. To me. The path is set.
Oh shoot, they did get more reinforcements. Long time no talk. I know he didn't leave on good terms, but... Yep, he's definitely being brainwashed. Elaine's like, I wonder.
Tis a deficient plan.
Oh, so this is the boss fight. Okay. So what we can do is basically stop him from healing, or stop one of them from healing and just get some extra damage in. That's the plan. Oh wait, no, I know what's going on here. This is why it's not working out so well. So right now it's not working so well because Travis is targeting Bruno, who has 2 passive points to spend. And the other 2 are attacking the other guys in the party. Gotcha. So if I remove this... Yeah, that is definitely the play. He still isn't taking damage. And this means that we're all focusing on this guy in the middle instead, which is much better for us.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats.
What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't hear another word of it.
Alright, good work there. One of them almost down, and all we have to do is take them down one at a time.
We march.
Yeah?
Also, there are reinforcements to plunder. May as well. It's a free 400 gold in the pocket. Yeah, go ahead and take out those reinforcements first. Actually, just... Okay, you're not moving. Good. Take out the reinforcements. Then we focus on the boss, who should not be summoning reinforcements anymore.
Victory is assured.
We march on. Well fought.
So I think we go back to his priority here. Because now, when he goes in on this, Chloe should just be able to finish off the one in the middle, I think.
There in a second.
Come then.
Time for payback.
Should be able to. I hope I'm not wrong about that, or we're about to waste a little bit of our actions this turn. Yes, good. Okay, so she cleaved him down. Very good. And Bruno doesn't get to heal because we stole all of his ability to do so. Yeah, Travis is just the answer to this particular boss fight. He's so good. That's actually a pretty solid level, Lex. Good work.
What would you ask?
We march.
Awaiting your command.
Oh wow. Joseph actually has a really hard time breaking through Bruno, doesn't he? It's all of that healing. He gets to heal for however much of his health that is, twice. It does so much work.
Time is at hand.
But I think we can just let Elaine get this for the rest of it.
Onward.
We'll do this, and then for the second round we make sure we double up the experience.
Hope you've made your peace.
Or I could let Travis do this, and then let Elaine just take the finisher. Yeah, that evens out the experience a bit better.
Saw that?
Bruno over here like, why am I not being allowed to heal at all? Travis is just, yoink. All your passive points belong to me. Ah, not getting physical attack. Come on, Chloe.
Can't even grab my dagger.
We march.
Yep, and just boost your own XP gained.
Excellent.
So he's currently earning double gold and double XP. Let's go.
The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
Together now!
Another step forth.
Not the best, but 2 hit points is nice, I guess. That one's really good. More physical attack and initiative, and accuracy. Very good stuff.
Victory grows ever closer.
Brown, ooh. 8% physical attack. Oh, that's delicious. Just more physical attack for anyone who's planning to do damage and not much else. Yeah, I think that went pretty well. And we got a promotion. Excellent. Up to D we go.
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool!
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Allow me to try unicorn magic.
Travis? Last I remember, I was
Dispel
burying
the
my
brainwashing.
axis in Zenoira neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge.
You know, I really do like the gladiator design.
Want to look at you.
Like, they're kind of overdone, muscle-wise, but it's actually... They pulled it off. They actually made it look intimidating without being, like, foolish to the point of foolish.
The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
A lot of the class designs so far that I've seen in this game are like that, or they're really cool. Very stylized and memorable.
Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it. Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's
Yeah,
lunch.
he's coming along.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Miss this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
Welcome aboard, Bruno. Yes, we are saving. That, I think, went very well. Alright. Yeah, okay, so after you clear the map, it just gives you the +1 honors for all of the enemies that disappear. Nice. No problem, Bruno. That's what they do. Right. I don't think I ran into too many situations where that's super helpful yet, but I imagine that starts becoming exponentially stronger as we get further into the game and those rows start to fill up more. Yes, indeed, we have hit rank D. Time to increase the number of units we can field. And we get support conversations. Very nice. Oh, yeah, I guess it's time to check on Scarlet too.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying, hmm?
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
So he's not quite aware of the brainwashing being lifted.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends.
You might want to go and check on those mercenaries if you're so confident,
You'll
Renault.
be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
I am going to just menace you and sort of stroke my chin at you and say, haha, I know what you're in for and you don't. Chloe and Travis. Oh, so Travis is a reader. Nice. I do appreciate a good book myself. Yeah, it's probably hard to haul too many books around when we're at war. I can also sympathize with Chloe's sister. I like keeping secrets when I can. I'm just coming to retrieve you for dinner. Also, one more chapter syndrome. I do wish that the support conversations were voice acted. I think that's... Assuming none of them are, I think that's probably one of the only real quibbles I have with the game so far. Okay. Before I keep going, I need to step away for just a minute, take a brief break, and we will be right back to continue exploring down this way and see what else we can find. Don't think we're going to head up here yet. I do want to keep checking things out down in this corner of the map. Right, so be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, and we're back. Sorry I took out the timer, by the way. I just realized it as I switched over to the break screen that I hadn't actually set one up for under 5 minutes, and I wasn't going to need quite that long. Alright, so let's go ahead and see about expanding our units again. Yep. Can't expand to that until the next renown rank, so we're going to unlock another slot and upgrade it to 3 members. I'm probably going to unlock and upgrade this one as well. Depends on how close we are to C by the time I get another 20. Alright, you. Yeah, I've noticed. The bulk up heal is pretty good. So what do you have? I don't know if I can handle you yet. Elaine comes very close, actually. Holy cow, it's... Oh, that's very close. Huh. Oh, I wonder, hang on. I forgot again that we have a very cool sword that I forgot to equip. And I want to go ahead and give it a try here. Oh, I can save these. Okay, this is something I just wanted to check really quickly. I'm going to save this here. And that way, when I go back to the runic sword, we can keep that. So let's switch over to the Viper Fang. And its Poison Slash, which should be extremely effective against those gladiators specifically. Let's see. Boom! There we go. Go get him.
We can do this!
And then, yep, he can just basically carve through them now. Because when this gladiator attacks, he gets poison damaged. And then Clive just gets to rampage through both of them. Oh, I'm so glad I set up Clive pretty decently. Oh, and I can give him that beret too, can't I? Yeah, knights are pretty spooky for you guys, we did notice that. Let's see. So he currently has the shield for +2 attack. Oh, he can only put a shield in that slot. Okay, fair enough. And I can't give that one to Aubin because, well, Aubin is using his passive point for free attack. But Aubin can grab that. It's only +1 physical attack for now, but still, +1 physical attack is better than nothing. Yeah, I noticed how much of a pain you guys were to take out in that last fight. Oh, yeah. I do need to get some flyers in this group. Would be very helpful. Right, speaking of flyers... An Angel of the Pelavian Orthodoxy.
An angel, here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
Please don't embarrass yourself.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclise, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Pelavian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time.
And go ahead.
By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards.
Really?
Those that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend. A safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy.
We have now found our use for these
It was
shards.
safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turned
Oh.
my gaze for one ungodly moment, and look what happens.
Pardon my temper.
Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems
I mean, he might be out there helping them at this point.
My countless thanks, Prince Elaine. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
I feel like she puts up a front because everyone expects it when they see her. And internally, she's got a very different dialogue going on. Alright, let's go help you out. Oh, I can move the camera around. Handy. Was I able to... Oh, I didn't actually check this town, did I?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
Another
place.
one. Ooh. Oh, that looks very nice. Ooh. 10% attack, base attack as well, and crit chance? Yeah, I do want that. And we can afford it because we have been stealing gold non-stop.
Done and done.
This is another thing I might want to pick up. We have the money for it. Sure.
Done and done.
Who else would want one of these? Nobody at the moment. Bruno wants one of these, though.
Done and done.
We've already got 2 recruit spears. I think Chloe just keeps the one she has. She's already got that accessory that gives her 30% XP. She doesn't need anything else. Oh, Rolf definitely needs this. Wow.
Done and done.
Okay, good.
Be seeing you.
I do like my money-making racket that we've got going at the moment. It's very handy. Ooh, we can do this. Let's go ahead and deliver all. Yes, please. And get that boat set up. Temp catapults. Yeah. I do like little comments like that because it's like, yeah, no, it's catapults that happen to go wide or miss their target. Those rocks land somewhere, and if they land on someone's house, that's not going to be so good for the house. So let's post a guard here. Hey Bruno, you get to stick around. And let's see where this boat goes before we go help Oclise, right? What's her name? Oh, this is that island. Right? I think. Ooh, excellent. More of the stuff that I'm planning to never... Ooh, 2 shards? Yes, please. But yes, more of the stuff that I'm planning to never use. Oh no, I think... this is a different island. Yeah, this is an island over here. This is the island I was able to see before. Well, you know what? I will take the island that I didn't know existed that still has lots of cool stuff on it. Wait, what's over here? Oh, it's the boat. Okay. Alright. Yes, please. Let's go back to the harbor. I have noticed this and have a very healthy appreciation for it. A secluded shore. Ooh. That looks like a... Oh, wait. That is in our territory, isn't it? So it would be a friendly camp. Can I do anything with it? Sadly, no. Alright, let's go help out the angel over on the side. And see if we can't get a new recruit again. Hunters and fighters. Okay, so here is where Lex is probably going to really start showing his worth.
Storm's brewing, boss. That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. What say we cut out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
We go when I say we
Not everybody's
Now
quite
get
on
back to
board with
work.
this.
Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
And what if she does? Bird or broad, my arrows will bring him down all the same.
You dare draw your bowstring at Lady Oakleys? The Father's angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. But why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
These bandits really just... They're not particularly pleasant people, are they? This whole bandit organization. Oh, yeah. That's a very well-placed archer tower. But we do have somebody who can fly on over there and put them out of the equation. Okay, let me stop a moment and look at this. So we've got... Okay, so we've got some thieves. This shouldn't be too hard to handle. These archers are going to be the biggest thing, and I'm pretty sure that Oakleys is going to be the one that we need to go handle them.
I depart. Witness the might of an angel.
I don't think we actually have to... We just have to get close, right? Let's cancel that. And start there. Oh, it's Y. Right, I'm pushing X and... There we go. Yep. And she can just go kill that. Alright. So... Let's see what we've got here. Is there any reason for me to use the magic weapon? It would be really strong against these guys, but I think the poison should do basically as much. I think we just keep the poison weapon. It's probably going to do a lot more than the magic one does. Oh, shoot! Completely forgot to actually deploy everybody. So, one of my current concerns here is these towers, even if I can take them all out before I do any other fighting, and that feels unlikely, we're probably going to be taking a lot of support fire damage from them if I can't take them all out properly. So, I may need to reshuffle things a little bit. I think this squad's okay. Because what I can do is, Travis is going to be able to dodge everything except the archers, but Lex can block the arrows for him, and that should be okay. Chloe's also just really good at handling those thieves, which is always a plus. I do want to make you the leader here, which should help me take advantage of those towers once I bring them down. Who do I not have deployed? I think it's just Bruno at the moment. Yeah, it's just Bruno right now. Okay. Huh. So maybe what I do is put Bruno in here and have Joseph on his own. It would be a great way to have him just chase down anything that I need him to. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot something. You're the leader for this one, Lex. Because I forgot that I found that out in the demo, is that he's able to reduce the damage from ranged assists. Which is extremely useful, especially on a map like this. Right, Hodrick does that too, but his mobility is so tragic. It's so tragic. It goes up to 75, that's not too horrible, right? Right? Kinda? It sorta kinda works, not really. Honestly, I don't think I need to. I think this should be fine. It's 100 mobility, that works just fine, and that gives me the ranged assists to potentially help even the scales. And I guess I just put Bruno over on his own. He is unlikely to be joining in on this fight. Although, what I could do is split it into 2 and 2. Thinking about it, and I probably should have gone and hired some mercenaries, shouldn't I? There's actually a really cool mercenary hiring system in this game that I would like to dig into. Might not get to it tonight, but we'll see. I think for now this should work. These guys are taking a lot less damage from ranged assists. These guys are just going to sort of have to deal with it. Joseph at least has some healing to help people out. But I think this should be okay. So let's put Elaine out here. And Lex.
They will know what hit 'em.
And the two of you are going to head up this way. So, Elaine, can you handle this? Not particularly well. You should be able to. Yeah, okay. So you guys demolish these thieves. Perfect. And what I think we'll do is we're just going to have the two of you wait outside this tower range.
Onward.
And let Oaklease head over here and pick it off so that we're not taking free shots this entire time. I think I'm also going to wait instead of stealing from these two. I'm going to steal from this guy, this guy, this guy, and this squad, and this guy. Yeah, I think 5 sets of pillaging should be good enough.
Now then.
So, what next? Sure thing.
Although I'm wondering, I might end up having more than I need. Oh, you know what I should do? Just while I'm sort of waiting is, we'll go ahead and get you out here. you're going to go pick this up. And then head back over here.
Right.
Okay, that's good. Don't need to steal from these guys. They shouldn't really have much to worry about, so go and get them.
I'll take that. Yeah. Saw that. Nice try.
Oh, you missed both of your hits, didn't you? That's why you weren't able to dodge more. Unlucky.
That's how it's done. No stopping now.
Yep, and continue to wait for this guy to get here.
Your villainy ends here.
You don't stand a chance.
And go get him. Oh, you're missing again? Yeah, that's... shuffling around his position isn't going to change that outcome, unfortunately.
Thanks. Yeah. Nope, saw that.
I mean, I guess it does have to land on kind of a 50-50 hit chance on the second swing, because there is one evade.
I have you.
I do love that when Chloe's turn comes around, I keep doing that, Chloe's turn comes around, she just one-shots both thieves at once. It's pretty great.
The path is set. Ready.
Alright, and let's get the two of you in position.
A divine blessing.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, 3,000 gold, very nice.
I'll not go easy on you.
And just demolishes them. There are only 2 archers here, so that's probably helping. Oh, she one-shots them. Nice. And she has someone to block the arrows. Good. Yeah, this is basically where you really start to see how effective fighters can be for protecting specific targets from being demolished by archers.
The might of an angel. I depart. I've claimed it as our own.
I'm ready to hit something.
Come then.
Oh,
This one's
darn it,
mine.
I goofed. That's okay. We'll let you guys take this fight and make sure I steal from them before we finish them off. I can't believe I forgot that. Whoops. Should be okay. Oh, they're all still alive, wow.
You okay?
Not for long.
I'm up.
Go ahead and plunder that. Oh wow, yeah.
You'll not be disappointed.
That is a tidy pile of gold.
I take to the skies.
Okay.
I'm here. Good.
Oh, right, and
I'm up.
plunder the other one too. Almost 1,000 from that one. Nice, nice. So, where is...
We march.
I think we're right out of the range at the moment. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just wait in place.
You face me.
Go get him, Elaine. Oh shoot, they weren't out of range. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Victory is assured.
I thought I was doing so well. Mwah. It's okay. It's a little bit of damage across the board, but as long as we take out that tower, we should be fine.
We march on. I'll not let this go to waste.
It's a bit of a defensive level, but sure, whatever. Okay, back up a little bit then.
To me, we march.
Just a bit. You don't need to get far. What is he doing? That's not a reinforcement icon. Oh, right. They can use these too. Huh. Okay. I wonder what the range on that is. I don't want anyone getting hit by that. Not sure I'll be able to avoid it, though.
Yes, I'll take it.
Okay.
Come then.
Yeah, Elaine should be fine. Let's set him to... That's right, it's the backline that's really getting healed. Or, needing the healing, rather. I need to adjust this AI anyway. Hang on. I want lean edge on top, but only when you have low health. Then target the lowest health target. If that's not the case, then poison slash something that does have the most AP. And one or more. Since the poison only ticks after every AP spent, you don't want to ever use this on someone who doesn't have any actions left. And there you go. Okay. With that said, I don't think there's any reason for you to be using poison slash here. So let's go ahead and just remove this, and that should at least let him heal. And then we'll set it back after this.
Together now. A fine bout.
Okay.
The time is at hand.
Let's go ahead and fix that back up. Alright, and I think I'm going to have the two of you start advancing. This taunt is going to go off and pull somebody forward.
Ready.
So I need to make sure that we're in position to help them.
We march. Onward.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, we've got extra company in the back line here. Lovely. Okay, I think this squad should be able to deal with them. Let's see. Oh yeah, absolutely, good.
Do you need something?
We'll just let them stay here and intercept, and then move up to join the rest of us.
Take cover.
Oh boy, who's it hitting? Oh, it's hitting Elaine. You know what, that's okay. That is okay. It's quite unlike them to fall victim to such an obvious taunt. You know, Hodrick, you're talking about His Majesty, or His Highness himself, not following his own orders. So yeah, all we have to do is beat the guy in the fort, and we'll be okay.
Blasphemous fool.
Oh shoot, there's a ranged assist coming through on you. That's less than ideal. And sadly, we can't just back out of the fight. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can fix this. She was actually killing this before. Why is she not now? Okay, it's not helping at all. There we go. I wonder why that works. Let's see. Ranged assist is doing a bunch of damage that can't be prevented. Oh, she might end up dying here. That might be why they were having so much trouble. Oh, good guard. Okay. And then she finishes the job. Close call. Yeah, you are going to need to use a healing potion, at least. So we have 1 Valor point to steal from you guys, and we should get a second one to steal from the guy in the fort as well. Perfect. $900 gold in the pocket? Don't mind if I do.
Your villainy ends here.
No. Yeah, that's not ending well for you guys.
We can do this.
Oh, unfortunate that he went for the guy who was poisoned. He was the only one left in the front lines, so... Still unfortunate though. Oh, jeez. Yeah, getting a cavalry unit onto a squad of archers like this is just such a slaughter. Wow.
I must never yield.
Oh, that's an excellent level. Very nice. I mean, the evasion isn't going to do too much for him, but still a good level.
Sure thing.
'Tis ours.
What's next? Ready.
Alright, is he in range? Is. Go ahead and steal that. Eh, 750 is pretty good, I think.
You'll not be disappointed.
Yeah, rest is only stamina. What I'll probably end up doing is just using a healing potion on her when she gets over to this next tower. So head here, then here, and then we'll have you head over here to take that fight.
Shall be done.
Oh, hang on, I need to be careful about that next set of archer reinforcements. Oh, I missed this set of spearbearers completely. It's okay. Elaine's got this.
Together now. Bout.
Okay.
Sure thing. You got it.
Yeah, this should be okay, except for the path you're taking. I need you to go this way instead so we can intercept that archer for you.
Take to the skies.
Okay.
Your villainy ends here.
Ah. Close.
You don't stand a chance.
We can let you take the first fight, and that's probably for the best. So this lets them soften it up, then you guys can finish it off. I think that's correct. I'm honestly surprised that... I'm actually really surprised looking at it that Clive can't just stampede through this as usual. Oh, sorry about that. Let me remove this for a moment. There we go. Also going to remove this so that he heals himself. Even better. I was just thinking, wait, he's not using that magic sword anymore. We can actually let Clive buff his physical attack instead. And that softens both of them up enough for him to get resets. Perfect. It's all about setting these up. Then he just... Jeez, Clive, you're so good.
Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Yeah, and you go ahead and take that fort.
The path is set. I'm up.
You desperately need that extra stamina.
On it. For the liberation.
Whoa, where did that archer come from? I think I am going to let them rest. They could use the extra healing. This is a problem, though.
Ready.
And you guys don't quite finish that off, huh? So I will want Elaine to handle that.
I'm up.
Especially since that's free stamina that we aren't spending, so you guys back up a minute.
All done. Come then.
Yep, they are going to be tanking the assist from that second set of archers, but this is okay. And yeah, Elaine is using his lean edge still. Just keep healing, you need it. Oh, ouch.
We can do this.
Might need another healing potion for this party. We'll see how much he recovers, but I don't think it's going to be anywhere close to the 20 health he's missing.
A fine bout.
Okay.
Sure thing.
I'm probably going to let them handle this too, once it gets here, because it's out of range of that tower. Wait a minute, no! I'm the only one allowed to do that. Stop stealing my money. No, that's rude. Thank you, Chloe. That is me right now. Give that back.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
And the other one too. Lovely. Okay, they didn't steal too much compared to what I've been stealing myself, but I still want it back. Give it.
I never miss my target.
Excellent. 2 thieves.
Stand true.
So I think this is the first map that's actually featured something that comes in from behind where the main fight is to potentially threaten your fortress in the back. Definitely something I'm going to need to keep in mind. Hanging on to like a valor point and keeping a unit in reserve in that fort is going to be a good thing to have. Oh wow. It's a solid level for you. Attack, defense, magic attack. Very nice.
They're beaten.
I mean the magic attack, not so much yet. Not until I get a weapon that can take advantage of it.
Understood.
But still good. I will happily accept this.
You face me.
Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy.
Together now.
think... Oh, so something else this map introduced that I'm just thinking about it, realizing now, is that enemies can hide in forests, and you won't be able to see them until you're close enough to actually catch them out, or until they come out of the woods. These are good things to know and keep in mind, I think, going forward. I highly doubt it's going to be the last time we see something like that. Oh, I should have stolen money from them.
Ready.
Oh, we'll just have to do that here.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure we'll see another round of reinforcements, so...
Hold fast.
No surprise there. There's always more to learn.
Rolf, that is like the opposite of the level up you should have been trying to get. Yikes. Okay, gold has been successfully recovered. Let's get you heading over here.
Heading there now.
Okay, let me also make sure that you can handle this. Really, 0 damage taken. There are 3 archers there. I'm pretty sure they're all going after her. Yeah, let's go ahead and have you guys use a potion on Oclise. Oh, right, I wasn't even looking at where it was targeting. There we go. And I think that should help her do a lot better here.
Your will shall be done.
Liberation's almost here. More like the Prince of Fools. Yeah, you seem like a really wonderful person, I'm sure. We're going to be liberating all of the gold from your pockets.
Ready.
Oh, we could probably steal from that tower from the other side, too.
Got it.
We get close enough.
Sure thing.
Yeah, we can. Get him. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Want to make sure that she's staying out of range of the boss's assist. She doesn't need that landing on her head. There is going to be another round of reinforcements coming out of here, so I'm going to wait for those to come out, deal with them here. We're probably a little closer. This should be dead by then. Oh, wait a minute. I might need to wait and have Oclise go in after those reinforcements are dealt with. We'll see.
Your will shall be done. I stand ready. Witness the might of an angel.
Oh, yep. Stop. Stop everything. You are about to be in danger, Oclise.
I depart.
I'm not sure we can afford to wait. Shoot. Oh no, we're just barely out of it.
You'll not
Hang on.
be disappointed.
And she's in range and is going to continue being in range. Shoot.
Your will shall be done.
We'll see. Oh no, she is in range. But she gets them. Even through the assist. Oh, yes! Oclise, you're amazing. Thank you. You and your squad just working some miracles over here. I think she actually dodged the assist. She didn't take any damage from it. Wild. She didn't block that, but she can take the hit. And that means all the archers are down. Okay. And now we get you out of there before you get ambushed by the other archers.
May the Father
But we should be able
watch
to
over
have
us.
you
Witness the might of
claim
an
that
angel.
on the way out.
I take to the skies. I've claimed it as our
Yeah,
own.
and they are
Ready.
heading out this way. Perfect.
Sure thing.
Go ahead and plunder those reinforcements. Oh, fair enough. The reinforcements don't have too much gold.
Yes, sir.
And just back up so they don't chase you.
I stand ready.
You don't take any damage from that. Wow, okay. Let me have you
Witness the might
rest.
of an angel.
Just recover some stamina. They don't seem to be paying attention to her there. And I
Time's at
think you
hand.
should have enough stamina to just go ahead and crack this all open. 5 should be enough.
Ready. You got it. Come then.
Yep, they should all be going after Elaine. Take him down.
Victory is assured. How embarrassing.
I say all. One of them survives long enough to actually hit Elaine.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
So we are going to take this ranged assist. Holy cow, Elaine. He's nearly one-rounding the boss. What? And he... there's actually a decent chance he could if I have him use the poison sword.
Onward.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Ready. Yes, sir. Who's my target? Right. So, what next?
You face me.
Yep. We are taking that assist, so we're taking more damage than it was predicting, but that's to be expected. It's fine. Go for it. Take him down. Might end up needing to use a potion for Aubin. Honestly, Elaine is such a good frontliner. He blocks everything. He's just always reducing the damage he takes.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Oh, perfect. More physical attack. That's all you need, Aubin. Hit harder. I wonder if I can intercept those reinforcements. If we can, that would be fantastic. I would like to let someone else get this XP, though.
Understood.
For actually finishing... well, finishing the boss off is something that he should do for the extra gold.
Sure thing.
28 damage sustained. I wonder where that damage is going to. Our poor thief. Kravis, you're not going to have a good day there. Lex can only block one of those 3 arrows. Yeah, I think if we're losing people, we're not going to bother. Just send Elaine in and have him clean this up. This squad is just really wrecking things. I love it.
Sure thing.
Do need to get you in range to steal some more gold, though.
You got it. Ready.
Plunder that boss. Ooh, 1100 gold. Yeah, okay. This guy's been a proper bandit leader.
Your villainy ends here.
So let's see, if I can get you to use Poison Slash, does that affect things? Oh, it makes them worse. Fair enough. Alright, keep using Lean Edge. Make sure you keep yourself healed. Do more damage, too. Always a good idea. Yep, go get him, Elaine. Stop those reinforcements and let's close this out.
After an early death, step right up. I got more than enough arrows to go around.
Victory is assured!
Oh, this is why. So the crush ends up landing on the last little bit of health right before Clive gets to move. Ooh, burn. I don't like the sound of that. Jeez. Yep, getting Clive to just target the low health enemies lets him just go through these health bars. Just chews them up. They really need the XP though. Yeah, I think I've been favorite. Also, looking at this and realizing why they're crushing so hard, they're all level 7. I do need to let some other people in on this.
On it.
We can lose out on a little bit of money. We'll be okay.
Kids are stronger than they look.
Healing.
All right.
That's how it's done.
Yeah. Okay. Glad I did that. Those levels are going to be pretty handy. Ooh, physical attack. Yes, please.
Just leave it to Lex.
Lex with his, I'm gonna get 1 magical attack and 1 hit point. That's definitely useful. Alright. Very good.
Mercy, please. What would the father do?
You presume to invoke our creator's name after pillaging a place of his
Frankly,
worship?
yes. It's like, there's a little bit of...
Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this whole saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here. Well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, hmm?
Elaine's like, wait, where have I heard this before?
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
I won't lie, I kind of agree with her here. It's like, you know... But also, I wonder if we should set him free. Like, it's one thing to hear that story from the guy who sounds very much like he's making it up on the spot to save his neck. It's another one to hear it from this guy, with the other one nowhere in sight. So, full disclosure, I did pick this in the demo, and I don't know what kind of consequences that has later in the game, but I feel like for the sake of authenticity, I should probably pick this again here. I would feel sad if it means that this guy ends up not being recruitable later in the game, because he's, you know, dead. And it does sound like there might start being consequences piling up for me with these bandits at some point further on in the story. But again, I'm going to go with authenticity. I did pick this in the demo. I'm going to pick it again here. And then I'm going to save this in another slot just in case I want to come back and make a different decision at some point afterwards. Although, to be honest, I think if I do, it would probably just be in a fresh playthrough. For now, I will defer to your judgment in this, Oclese.
I don't envy your predicament, but no amount of misfortune can excuse errant barbarism.
A just sentence. With the Father's blessing at my wings, this sacred blade shall administer his will.
Damn the lot of you!
Rest in pieces, Mandarin. Maybe less of the banditry next time. Okay, we're gonna save here. I'm going to run out of save slots very quickly, aren't I?
Lady Oclese!
My dear Sharon!
The good sirs of the Liberation told me everything. I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety. You needn't worry, Lady Oclese. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The shards be damned! I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize.
Okay, I'm rooting for them.
This matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the Liberation?
I assure you, Elaine, there are few finer healers the
Oh
land
yes,
over.
absolutely.
She would prove a valuable asset. And
We do need a healer on the team. Absolutely.
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
And that opens up a lot of extra areas. Excellent. Yep. Yeah, no. Healers are someone you want to keep safe. This is entirely fair. Aha! Yes, I would like to get you on the team, Oclese. And once we get you on the team, you're getting paired up with Sharon, and the two of you are never getting split up again. Open a shop. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you. That's a lot of useful stuff. Chloe and Lex, huh? So what do we have here? Oh, right, these things. Yeah. So we've got a lot of really cool stuff in here. We've got... I think this sword is the one that Joseph is currently using. and this would be the equivalent of the spear, which is also pretty solid, and the axe, of course. But these pendants are pretty amazing. So we have 27 shards already. Yeah, the consumables I'm not going to worry too much about. It looks like there's an unlimited number of them available. And that means we can always come back for them later. These ones with a more limited stock, especially stuff that increases the number of passive points we have available, those are just always going to be useful. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, and we did just get a cleric who would love that cane. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. There's some really good stuff in here. Oh, that shield is wild. You just heal for 10% of your health whenever you use a red crystal. And what? And you get oh, wow. There's so much ridiculously good stuff in here. Oh. So this is like giving a thief dodge to anybody you want that also gives you 20% more physical attack, but it costs 2 passive points to use. Huh. Oh, and this is the opposite of it, where it guarantees that you'll hit and gives you more attack if you have full health. And it also only takes 1 passive point. Jeez. Dance. Literally a dance that also oh. Okay, there is some really good stuff in here. Obviously, these are things we're not going to have access to for a while. I only have 27 shards, and we have to deliver 50 before we get access to this stuff. But that is definitely something I'm going to want to come back for. Whoa. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, wait, this looks like a shield. Where's all of its stat stuff? Wait, it just gives you full debuff immunity? Period? Okay, that's a nice shield. Enhance... Okay, that's going to be a mechanic that we figure out more about later on, I'm sure. I think... Okay, so the wild stuff at the bottom of that inventory aside, let's work on unlocking our way there. Let's start with picking one of these up. Oh, huh. So if I pick up the cane, that's almost all of the shards used. How many shards do I need to recruit you? It should be in our quests. Hang on. 20 more, so... Oh, okay, so if I get the staff, I would have to... Yet none of these require an odd number, except for the equipment. So, I don't know how much this pendant costs, but if it only costs 10, the way the other charms do, that would mean that I could pick up probably another lapis pendant, or this charm of warding, and then get the last 30 by picking up the carnelian pendant. Or we can pick up the cane, and then maybe pick up one of these cheaper weapons on the side. I really would rather not wait until I get another 8 shards instead of another 3. You know what, before I start spending, let's see how many shards we can pick up around here. Okay. Sure thing. So we'll probably want to go around visiting all of these cemeteries then. Ooh, there we go. Got 1 shard. And another. If you run into hunters, bring a fighter. But if there aren't any hunters in the enemy party, things might get a little bit less ideal. Oh, but okay. That's the trick, is they've got 2 fighters and a flyer in the backline is going to be very hard to deal with without using an archer. Okay. I wonder how I could get around this. The 2 guys in the front are a little tricky. Oh, hang on. I think I might have a better idea. Let's get you that magic sword back again. Oh, that's right. I forgot that we had something better than this that we picked up recently. Oh, wow. It goes up to 35 attack? He has 30, so that's worth an extra 3 points of attack. Oh, hello there. That's a very nice item. So I did actually test this Lapis Pendant with Aubyn's Parting Blow, and sadly it doesn't let you get extra attacks at the end of a fight, which is very unfortunate. But it would also probably be pretty broken if it worked like that, so I guess I can't complain too much. Oh, hang on, what I could do, too, is give him that beret as well. Where is it? For another +1 attack. Now, which attack hits harder? Okay, this one is unguardable. So let's just remove that first and let him use that when it's not being guarded. I don't know if he can quite kill them in 1 hit, but I would love to try. Oh, and I need to adjust this to make sure that you prioritize the back row only. Make sure that Aubyn is the only one getting that. Okay, so let's try that. Still not... Oh wait, did I make sure that he's using the magic attack? I don't think I did. No, he should be. Huh. Oh, you know what it'll be? It's the griffin in the back that we're having trouble actually hitting. So what if I ask Chloe to part ways with this lens for just a minute? And we give it to you. which also gives you more attack. So we only want to use this on a flyer. It's the only thing you should hit with this. Otherwise, use Assaulting Lance on the lowest health. How does this go? Oh, we're so close! We're so close! I might just have to come back to that one later. Oh well, that gets absolutely demolished. Let's go ahead with that. I want my gold. Wow. Yeah, that is a lot of healing, isn't it? Unfortunately, all of you are out of healing now, and Clive is about to just run through your entire team. So they don't have any offensive abilities by default. Good to know.
We march on.
Okay, so they have supportive assists too. Wait, why is there something on the... How can I get there? Oh, there's a cave back here, looks like. Yeah, there is. Gimme. There's a shard. And I think that's 3, right? We have... Oh, it won't show me here. But I think that was 30. Yeah, but it only really works well if you go before the enemies that you're fighting. How do I deal with you guys? You're very annoying. Right, that's the... Oh, you're willing to talk. Oh, okay, it just... Gotcha. Turns into a battle. Fair enough. I wonder if I could dig up 5 more shards. Somewhere. A swamp full of witches. Okay. We're probably going to head over there soon enough.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Hold on. Oh, this is for Sharon. Oh, wow. Oh, hi there. That is... Oh, wow, that is a really good mace. I don't know if it's better than the other one that gives you an extra passive point to play with. Ooh. Oh, they sell some really nice stuff here. Oh, they sell some fantastic stuff here. Wow. Huh. Okay.
Be seeing ya.
I'll have to look into that.
Or maybe just come back
Once I sort out the teams again. Oh, we're short on timber. A steel trap? Huh. Okay. Wait, you guys can attack entire rows too? Wow. I actually missed that. It's a very useful detail. Okay, so we currently have 4. And assuming we pick up a Cleese with Sharon, that means we have 4 full parties, and I can just hang on to the current roster that we've got. Let me double back and check on some of these and see if we have the materials we need to deliver stuff. Oh, I forgot to station a guard here. No, Bruno's here, right? Okay, good. Saw the option and was thinking, wait a minute, that's not right. Wait, you have a quest? Oh, a quest to pick up a new recruit. Fair enough. Ah, still short with 2 trouts, huh? Definitely don't have what we need there. Ooh, I wonder if I could beat you now. We have that magic sword. How many of you are there? Oh, yeah. Go get him, everybody. He is very, very dead.
We can do this!
Yeah, I think the key to dealing with that other one, the pair of warriors with the Griffin Knight, is just going to be recruit a Cleese, because she's going to have a much easier time of hitting the flyer, since she's not suffering a free penalty. I really want that staff, though. Oh, shoot, wrong way. Wait, I can just quick travel, what am I doing? But I think I have enough shards. Yeah, exactly enough to recruit her if I use 20. So either I pick up the Lapis Pendant and probably the Carnelian Pendant to go with it, or I pick this up and pick up one of these weapons along the on the side. Or a shield. Shields aren't bad either. This spear might be really good for Kodrick. The axe is... It's... Oh, you know, the axe would actually be really good for our gladiator. Possibly help him be a little bit better of a meatball. But these things are so good. I think we're going to go with it and pick up... I could get this one. Might help if we start running into some mages. But I really like the idea of having another one of these, so... Let's go with a second one of these. And see if that is good enough. Oh no, it's not. I can't get it. Shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know why I thought I would be able to. Well, no, I do. Because I thought I'd picked this up in the demo, but maybe they increased the price of it in the final version of the game. Ah, it's okay. These Lapis Pendants are still great. And we'll just save up to pick up the Cleric's Cane. We are getting you on board tonight, Cleese. I think I will take this. It seems like it'll be a really useful barrier to have available if we run into a mage-heavy map. I don't actually know if we when we will. I'm sure we will at some point, but I never found one in the demo. Oh, that's where I got it from. Of course. We get one for free here. Oh, perfect. So we have 3 Lapis Pendants and a Carnelian Pendant to redistribute. Yeah, So I did get to recruit her in the demo, and honestly, she's so good. She's so good. And the shop stays open. Very good. Excellent. So, let me tinker around with unit formations for a bit. Alright, you guys clear out. This one is going to be Oaklease's party. So the way I had her set up was obviously with Sharon. And I also put Lex in that party too. Which basically just says he's going to block arrows for her. If anything hits her, Sharon is going to top her up. But I also gave Sharon this thingy that I've currently got equipped on him. Let's see. Jeez, I am so bad at navigating this menu. I will figure it out. So we're going to take this off and replace it for you. Oh, do I give him a carnelian pendant? That's a possibility. Oh, wait, did I ever go buy that warrior's medallion? I feel like I did not, because I only have one of those. Where was it? It was in... I think it's this village over here.
It is steel you're after. You're in the
No,
right
I did buy it.
place.
I thought I got a second one somewhere. Huh. Why do I think that? Because, yeah, giving him a second one would be pretty good. Huh. Yeah, I could have sworn there was another one. I guess not. Weird. Well, we're removing this one way or another, and we're giving it to Sharon. And the reason I like giving this to Sharon is because she's also getting rid of this. This is not something she should ever need to use. But the reason I like giving this to her is because it gives her a non-healing option to use on her allies, which is pretty incredible. Since she also has a normal heal that she is the only option for her to use her action points on, and that means she's just got ways to buff people and then use her heal if anyone actually takes damage. So we're only going to be using this if target health is extremely low. Otherwise, we're using this on Sharon only, or Sharon, Oaklease only. There we go. Because we don't actually care about using this on Lex at all. Lex is also going to be using one of these, and that gives him 2 blocks, so basically says that Oaklease doesn't have to worry about arrows unless there is a gigantic swarm of archers on the map. And I think I'm going to give him this Viper Fang. It's a lot better than the Warding Slash, honestly. Yeah, you can keep the Recruit's Shield, no reason to switch that out. And this squad should basically just wreck things. Going to give you that lucky coin. So the reason I'm doing this is because in the demo, I noticed that Oaklease actually has a very similar evasion stat to Travis, which feels absolutely ridiculous to say. Let me just put them together here. So I gave her a 20% evasion accessory, and he also has one. And she has 13 more evasion than he does, by default. She doesn't have the guaranteed dodge, but on top of that 13 extra evasion baseline, she also has this, which, when she uses it, gives her another 20% evasion. It's a little bit insane. She basically dodges everything by default. Unless it's, archers with true shots. But that's why we have Lex in the party, to make sure that those never bother her. Alright, and you still need another accessory. So before, I think I gave her a silken scarf. I'm wondering if I just want to give her more attacks. She doesn't need to use Accelerate more than she already does, because this is one of those, she just gets guaranteed hits, effectively. She's never going to miss once any enemies start doing anything, and I feel like stacking it is completely unnecessary beyond 2 stacks. So it's mostly just about boosting her ability to kill things. I kind of want to give her the Carnelian Pendant, but I think it might be better to, share the love a little bit. There are a lot of people who could really use that thing. Like Clive, for example. Or Chloe. Before I'd actually given this to Travis, with the thought of he'll be able to steal everybody's passive points, but unfortunately, I don't know for sure, because I haven't seen a tutorial or anything pop up for it, but I think what happens with when you hit multiple action points, everyone uses their first action point first. Nobody gets to use their second action point before everybody has already used their first. Which means that he never, at the moment, he rarely gets a chance to steal additional passive points and actually put them to good use. So I don't think I'm going to give it to him. I think it's better off going to somebody else. Joseph obviously could use it really well, but I'm leaning towards Clive or Aubin. I would say Elaine, but Elaine's got his Unicorn ring equipped, and honestly, it's pretty good. Like, it's a pretty pretty decent accessory. Especially when he's functioning as a tank. Kinda want to leave that runic sword on you for now. Oh, right, and sorry. I'm going to be going around in this menu for a bit. I want to make sure that you are using Warding Slash with the priority on armors first. Because those are, especially knights specifically, the really heavily armored knights, those are the ones that this team will have a little bit of a problem getting through unless I give Oaklease the magic sword, which we could do, but I feel like it would be easier to spread that out a bit. And he should have more initiative than most knights, I hope. Yeah, like, Hodrick only has 4, so he should at least be able to move ahead of them, get them poisoned, and get some solid damage done to them. think I do leave the magic sword on Elaine for now. And I need to figure out what I want to put in this party. Wonder, can Hodrick block? He can. Okay, so we're going to put Hodrick in your party. And he's basically going to do the same sort of job that Lex was doing before. I wonder if I can prioritize scouts as long as they are attacked by an archer. And add another heavy guard that just prioritizes the back row afterwards. Oh, I should go and pick up that recruit's great shield for you. We have the money for it now. Oh, and you need to take your spear back, right? Also need to figure out why that golden egg isn't equipped. It wasn't equipped for the entirety of that last battle, was it? Oh, shoot. I can't believe myself. We lost out on so much money. We lost out on so much money. Oh well. Okay. So if he's carrying that egg, this is my demolition squad. Although I might end up putting that egg on a different member. This party would need the experience more. I've got a level 4 and 5. This party is all level 7. They do not need more XP. This is also 6, 4, and 5. You guys would have a 6, a 4, and Joseph, right. And I think that's everybody. Everybody's currently on the field. Excellent. So this is actually a funny thought, because this gives Joseph the opportunity to act as a backliner. Kinda like that. So what we could do here is adjust him and say, you're going to use this, but only if he has... Hold on, only if he doesn't have any passive points remaining. Other than that, you're always going to want to use Pursuit. Yeah, I like that, actually. Okay, that seems like fun. Let's see what we can do to bulk you up. Here, get some defenses. Gauntlets might be good too. Oh no, Lapis Pendant. It'll be really good for him. Since, if I remember correctly, bulk up is just like 40% of his health. Let me go ahead and fix this so that he's only using it when his own health drops below 75%. Or if nobody else on the enemy team has any attacks remaining. I wonder if I can do that. Hang on. No, okay. So probably best to just let him bulk up whenever then. Oh, I didn't realize this got a lot stronger if he's at full health. Interestingly, this could make him a really effective backliner, just for cleaving down enemies while being protected by the front line. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so who am I giving this carnelian pendant to? You still have an empty accessory slot. I could give it to you. She already has 2 attacks, and the third just gets even more ridiculous. Yep, you're currently carrying the egg. I might shift that egg around. I think you're okay as is. The extra health is actually really good for him. Chloe, what would I want to give you? That second attack could actually be pretty good for her, too. I mean, honestly, it's just going to be really good for everybody. Everybody wants that. I wanted to give you that pendant, didn't I? Do I have one left? I think I've given them all out right now. Hang on. Yeah, so he's got one, Lex has one, and she's got one. Yeah, those are all... okay, those are all staying. We'll just have Travis avoid swarms of archers and send our flyer into them instead, because she is well protected. So it is so hard to find a good home for this. So hard. This might actually help him out a lot. Guard rate might just be a better option for him, and say he at least blocks some damage. That or a Vitality Talisman. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's actually the correct call for him, isn't it? He wants the Vitality Talismans because it just scales up his healing. Right. Yeah, because a Vitality Talisman translates to +4 healing every time he uses Bulk Up, and he's already got 2 of those. Oh, and we did find a fancy new bow for you, didn't we? Eh, may as well. Although he does kinda need the XP, doesn't he? Yeah, we'll keep him on the recruit's bow for now, but that flame bow is going to be a really nice upgrade for you. Okay. I need to go do some shopping. We'll head over here first. I think this is where that training shield was.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Yep, there it is. Go ahead and equip
Done
that.
and done.
Oh, that's right. You know, I completely forgot about this one. This would be a really good sword for Lex, specifically. Since he's slow enough that he actually takes full advantage of that healing when he attacks, it would be a really good sword for him. I don't remember if there was anything else interesting in the other shop here that I hadn't already gotten. Let's find out.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Yeah, sadly they only have one of those dancer's bracelets. I would love to get another one. What's going on down there at the fort? Oh right, they wanted me to recruit a mercenary. Forgot about that.
Steel you're after, you're in the right
There
place.
we are. Extra vitality talisman.
Done and done.
I think I'm going to take this too. So the thought is that I can give this to Bruno and give him a way to stun single targets, which would be a really great alternative to the cleave if he can only hit one enemy anyway. Yeah, I actually really like that idea. It's only 3,000, we can afford that. Oh, and there's a recruit's shield here too. Nah. Okay, was there anything left here?
If it's steel you're after,
No, we got everything we care about. Oh, except for a new staff for Sharon. Hang on. Just saw it at the bottom of that list and was thinking, wait, she does actually want this, since I didn't give her a fancy staff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't reach that carving just yet.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Oh right, I forgot there's another fancy staff that she could use. Well, at least it's only 1,500 gold that I am losing out on. They do have some really good accessories here too, don't they? Ooh, another 20% crit. Okay, we're picking some of this stuff up. I think I want to pick up a couple of these berets. They're not really that great, but they are better than nothing. And I have a lot of people who could use more physical attack right now. I think I'll leave the spectacles for now. Pick up a couple of these. I'll pick up one of these, I think.
Done and done.
And I am going to actually go ahead and pick this one up. I think Sharon is going to be getting plenty of XP without needing the extra bonus. And this just lets her heal herself anytime she's also healing somebody else, which is very nice. And reheal is just the, okay, is the entire backline hurting? Well, we'll heal everybody at once. This is a good thing. I'm going to pick up another one of these just in case I need it to have Eccles be a super dodgy tank. But I think she'll be okay with 103 evasion. And we can just go for even more crit. Which does feel a little bit silly. I could give this to her. Ooh, that's tempting. That's very juicy. It's less crit, but it gives her a lot more physical attack to play with. Or we just go for the crits. Still need to find a home for that Carnelian pendant. Okay, we have done all our shopping though, so who still needs slots? You're set. Don't need to worry about that except for adjusting your AI. This wants to be wide smash, but only if there are... Yeah, only if there is a row with 2 or more combatants. Otherwise, you're going to crush. I wonder if it's actually better to crush. No, that honestly hits really hard. So let's go with rows with 2 or more combatants and then crush otherwise. Seems okay. You have an open accessory slot that I would like to fill with a brown beret. Ooh, an eye patch would be really good for you, wouldn't it? Yeah, just crit and attack is a good combination. I might go back and pick up another eye patch. So he has 2 open slots. He might end up getting that golden egg. Yeah, he does not. I think the only one that isn't on the list of potentials to get that pendant is Hodrick. His basic attack is not worth it. Huh. Wait, why is this improving your physical defense? Huh. That's interesting. I don't know. Seems odd. So I have 1 more beret. Is there anyone over here missing things? You're currently carrying the egg, right? You're currently carrying the medallion, but I am very tempted to give that to Eclise instead. Oh, and I need to make sure that you... Well, honestly, it really doesn't matter who he's blocking this for, because if it's not targeting him, he wants to block the arrow right now. So, don't need to worry about that AI. Ah. You can just dig into this game. It's wild. I love it. Who is getting an extra attack? I could give it to Elaine. Ooh, if I give it to Elaine, what I could do is say he's rarely... basically make him heal after he takes hits, which makes him so much more durable. He would have to give up his Ring of the Unicorn, though. Oh, right, and I need to adjust this too. So let's add reheal back into here. Yeah, I think this is basically... Oh, hold on, this always activates at the beginning of a battle. This is actually... okay. I don't regret picking this up because it's a really good weapon for a cleric to have, but I don't think this is a good weapon to have on her right now. So we'll go ahead and give her the recruit staff back, and keep that in our pockets for later. Because, honestly, she shouldn't really be taking too much damage at all. I'm going to give this to her. She's the main damage output on this particular squad, and we need to do everything we can to maximize that. So, yeah, just Spiral Sword, whatever you want, and it'll be fine. Which means you have an open slot. You hit really hard, don't you? I'm just looking at his attack and thinking, yeah, he's really far up there. Oh wow, he actually has more attack than Joseph. I'm legitimately impressed by that. Jeez. I mean, Bruno does too, but it's not by quite as significant a level. This guy's got +6 attack on Joseph. I really want to give it to Clive, though. I feel like giving this to Clive just means that Clive goes on a complete rampage. He has an extra assaulting lens for free, which gives him so many more opportunities to just sweep the entire battlefield. And you get to hang on to the egg, for now. The egg may shift around a bit. Let's give you the beret. You're doing most of the damage on that team. You honestly want to grab... oh, right, the extra vitality talisman that we picked up. Sadly, I cannot give him a second silk scarf. It would be pretty good if I could. He could definitely use it. She doesn't have space for that extra accessory. Okay, who has slots that aren't filled? I think we're just about done. I think I've spent like half an hour just digging through this menu now. You have empty slots. What do I have that I could give you? Have some gauntlets, sure. And a bangle. Just be defensive. Do I have anyone else who'd really like to have dodge, who isn't named Oclese, because I really don't think she needs it? Not at the moment. I think this is okay. I think we're okay with the setup. Excellent. Let me go ahead and save right here because, yeah, that was a lot. Okay, so where are we heading next? I think this guy said there were witches down here, huh? And I don't think there's anywhere else for us to go other than the city up above us and that other place that Joseph recommended us against a while back. Now look for the witch. Ooh, feather. Oh, we've been spotted. Leave me alone. I am only here for all of the loot, of which there is quite a bit. Look at all of this. Look at that, Cornian trouts. Please give. Because we have a lot of people who are in need of those. Being stared down by a cat. Oh, not a cat then. Yana. Did I hear that correctly? You said your name was Yana? Where have you heard that name before, Hodrick?
But your name makes matters all the more certain. You must be a descendant of the old court sorceress, the great and noble Yana, who served under Queen Elenia's grandfather.
Yes, I'm her granddaughter.
Such knowledge brings my heart great joy.
She's,
I was only
not
but a child
quite.
when I knew her, yet she left a lasting warmth few can match. I never expected to come across one of her lineage in a place as bleak and desolate as this.
If I may,
He's like averts eyes and kind of hesitates before answering.
That would be our elder, yes. We magicked her away somewhere safe in hopes of eluding their gaze. But those dogs still bear down on the hamlet, using their hunt as an excuse to tear its walls apart, board by board.
A distressing tale indeed.
Though the final act is yet to be written. Please, help us break free of their bloodied fangs.
You needn't so much as ask. We'll do what we must to bring an end to these abuses.
Okay. That's right. The swamp is down here. So, we now have a conundrum. Do I want to do this map? This is... We're actually almost caught up to where I ended up having the demo cut me off. I did this map, and I also did the walled-in city up north. I did them in the other order. I did the city first, which may not have been the best of ideas, but it was a very fun challenge. Any more trout? Oh, more trout. Look at all the trout in this swamp. No, a swamp is not the first place I would have thought to look for trout, but I won't complain. Oh no, we need more timber. There might be some timber in the swamp too. Let me go see. We'll do a little bit of dodging around the guards. Or just beating them up. This also works. Yeah, just beat him up. Look at all these trout. Seriously, they're everywhere. Hornet lumber. Ooh. Strange carving on this monument. Okay, well this is definitely something we're coming back to, and there's something glinting in there. Nothing else back here. Yeah, that's definitely something we're going to be coming back to then. Also, this swamp is really, really well patrolled, isn't it? Goodbye. You kind of went in the wrong direction over there. Some herbs. Ooh, more stuff down here. What? Oh. Elaine. Elaine, there's something right across the swamp. It's right there. Rumbling noises. Oh, there's more stuff on the other side of the swamp, huh? I'm just looking for some wood. Oh shoot, that was... Oh wow. Oh, it's a very lonely night. He's very dead. Okay, so... Let me see here. Those trout should let me get some upgrades, though. Let me see if we can take you out now. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know what changed, other than messing around with some equipment. Oh, you know, the extra attack on Clive is probably what does it, isn't it? So, sadly, not doing too much damage to them, but she also just doesn't take damage from any of that, which is very amusing to see. Oh wow, they do pretty well here too. Not as well as these guys, but... Oh, I skipped that. Whoops. Thinking, wait, where's my battle animation? Okay, so they don't need the trout, but I do know that there were villages that did. You already have a guard stationed. I do have the stuff I need, apparently, to upgrade it a second time, but I'd like to get the other ones upgraded at least to the point that we have guards stationed all over the place. There we go. Deliver those trout. A silver hourglass? What does that do? Alright, and we're going to station Rolf back here.
I'll keep watch for
Feels
you.
appropriate. I wonder, did that open anything up?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
Okay,
place.
so it doesn't restock the armory or anything. First level is just for the guards, I guess. This one's already been upgraded. I want to say that we got both of the ones on the island as well. Let me check. Yeah, we got this one. Doot, doot. And we got this one. Okay.
Come back
Definitely don't have the stuff we need for you. So I think that means all of the villages except the one that we... next to where we caught O'Cleese have been upgraded. Once. Definitely don't have what we need for that either. Wow. Which means I think it was this one that we do have the stuff we need to upgrade fully a second time. Yeah, let's go for it, see what happens. Plenty of honors, which I'm okay with. Oh, is this just... Okay, so I think this is just a repeatable thing. Maybe? Yeah, I think this is just potentially repeatable, and you just get extra rewards.
Here to shop?
Ah, that's
Come back soon.
not quite what I was hoping for. I figured we'd be continuing to upgrade these over time. But I guess it's just a way to cash out on all of your extra stuff. That's good to know. It's good to know. Unfortunate because I just used a lot of resources that I might have needed over somewhere else, but at the moment it doesn't seem that way. Okay, so we could go in here. This is an option. Let me just check and see what we've got. Now we've got the runic sword on you. You can just dodge everything. So can you. But in terms of way to break through armored units like Podrick, we are a little bit limited. We have the Viper Fang in this squad, we have the runic sword here, so there are options. I did do this in the demo, but it was a close call. And I'm kind of thinking I'll just make this easier for myself and go after the mage first and then come back to clean this up. Oh wow, also just realizing what time it is. Tell you what, I will spend tonight thinking on it, and when we come back, we're going to catch up to where I left off in the demo by clearing both of these side quests, adventures, maps, and we'll move on to stuff that I have not seen at all yet. Honestly, I'm loving this game. It's just this, even going through all of the things that I've seen before in the demo, has me really excited to keep going. And I'm looking forward to it. I will not, unfortunately, be able to stream tomorrow. Tuesday and Thursday nights are already spoken for elsewhere. But I will be back to this on Wednesday. And in between now and then, if you do want to see me challenge myself with that map up top without a mage, let me know. Leave a comment on the stream or let me know on the Discord, and yeah. I did it once. I am sure I can do it again. Might take a couple of tries, but it's doable. You just have to be very careful about it. Really, I know that it might sound a little odd too, but I love that you can just spend so long optimizing things and fiddling with all of the different ways that everyone performs in their unit, and just how much you can affect how a unit performs by switching out a single character for a different one. I don't know how this one will do, honestly. I feel like I should try it and see how they perform, but I think all four of them should be pretty solid with the current roster. This one has just been doing an absurd amount of work. I feel like it's partly because they're slightly ahead of the level curve, but they do a lot of damage. It's great to see. Looking forward to having O'Cleese and Sharon on board too, and everybody else. Yana's going to be fun to recruit as well. I never got a chance to actually use her in the demo, so looking forward to that. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Again, we're going to stop here and call it a night. And we'll come back to this on Wednesday. I should have that stream scheduled shortly after this one is over, so if you're interested in hanging out again, feel free. You should be able to see it coming up on the channel, and I would love to have you along for the ride. This is an unexpected treat of a game for me. It's Fire Emblem adjacent enough that a lot of it feels familiar, but with a completely new take on the approach. And I'm really, really liking so much of what they've done here. I just want to see what comes next, really too. So, looking forward to Wednesday. Thank you to everybody who's been here. I'm going to stop myself from rambling because I'm definitely doing that. Thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. It's been great to have you all along for this and to be able to share it with everybody. So it's great to see you all here and to see people really enjoying this. So yeah, I hope to see you all again next time. Until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.